now you're a ninja. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Penny. You know, we're playing some more old school RuneScape. Right now we got more tormented demons, actually. We can do Vyres as well. We have a Vyres task from Konar in Darkmire, which is actually like kind of sick in a way, but I don't know if we really want to do that anytime soon. It's a Konar task, which means that we get keys and all that, and it's extremely goddamn chill, but I just don't know when exactly we want to make it happen. Let's see. It's kind of decision time though. Money is good. Keldagrim is also good. So maybe we start there. So when I said it was decision time, I lied. Actually, instead of doing anything permanent, instead of making a decision, what if we just did our brew first? And then we just see where that takes us for a moment. Maybe we do an herb run too, you know? Just put it completely off as much as we can. Are whales also at Vyres? Maybe it's Vyres time then. I messed it up. My task spree, because I was supposed to do the Konar task when it was an increment of 10. I didn't realize, I thought that taking it was all that I needed, but you need to finish it in the sequence. So that was news to me, but you know, not a big deal. I just lost like, I don't know, 15 points or something like that, 25 points by doing a Kurodel task instead. Bum, 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 bum. So a little suboptimal there, but not a huge deal. This brew is like crazy because it took, I think, like about four Port Phasmatis brews before this one finished. Like, I thought that there was something wrong with this one. I had to come and check it because I was so convinced that something was weird. Well, says there's only one other guy in this world to this room. Maybe that's a sign. I'm gonna do an herb run anyway, but we'll come by after if there's still no one else there. I should have taken a teleport out. It's okay. Why do you think there are 3 doors here? Why is there a player here? Crazy. Okay. Is there anything else that I need? Maybe we go... I think we've already done that though. I think that there's no reason. Okay, let's get the farm run ready, like I said. But I think our dailies are already taken care of. But we'll make sure that is the case. Skills necklace. I think this doesn't need to be here. I don't think I need skills necklaces. I think my Arceus spellbook is wrong. We want the teleport to Leccia. Bum 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 bum. Bill says, I'm gonna be here a long time anyway. I need to pick up dust for future sepulcher. Oh yeah, I need more dust too, I think. Or did I keep all of it? No, I kept it all. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Let me just go to Varrock, make sure my battle staves are purchased. That'll tell me if miscellaneous is done. Yes, okay. These usually go at the bottom. And this goes here. We have space to just go straight to Fossil Island, so I guess we'll do that first. And we can bank after. We have the wrong spellbook right now, but we can easily switch to Arceus now, which is actually pretty sick. No wonder I'm losing so much money. I stopped doing birdhouses and farm runs. Sometimes it's to do stuff that's also worth money, but other times I'm just being a fool. Okay. And now we need to go to any bank. We'll stop by my house. Get some stamina. Arceus. Let's go to the Sears Village, because this is a bank and part of the stop. One of the stops, rather than just going to a random bank. Okay. Who's this? Reanimates a very high-leveled creature. Oh, is that the spell you cast in order to use the ensouled heads? Huh. I guess it would require some amount of spell. Or some kind of spell, huh? I didn't even consider that. I knew you needed the heads for that, but I didn't think of how you would activate them. Huh. I was like, reanimation? That doesn't sound like a thing that I knew was in this game. Also, this is like min roll. All right, this should be the last. Well, at least one of the last Renar. I switched all the Renar out for Avanto because it was actually more money, more investment, or less investment and more money, weirdly enough. I forgot how to fertilize for a second. All right. Straight to Mauritania. Trying to do the ones in my inventory just to make space next time I go to a bank. Not worried about doing Lumbridge anymore because I use the Spirit Tree to get to Port Sarim because it's a little bit faster and also makes it so that I can drop off my Explorer Ring. Don't go to Calquat, so you don't need to worry about run energy. It's weird that Oh, that's Evento. Okay. I was like, it's weird that this one's different. All right. And then straight here. Okay, so we're done with those. Drop these off as we go to this fruit tree. It's coconut, palm tree. Then we'll go through this to the tree gnome village and the gnome stronghold. Get those two as well. We drop off these. And then where from here? Gnome stronghold, I think, first, right? Yes. We have to leave this place before copyright claims my video. I don't know why it's a problem, but I don't like it very much. Gotta get out of this place. All right. We should be good now. It's not a big problem. Again, no change to the video. I just don't like it when it says copyrights. Makes me feel like I did something wrong. I'm like, I'm just playing the game normal, like I'm just regular playing the game. I'm sorry, YouTube. I didn't mean it. So swap the music there? Like change what music is playing all the time, or do you mean like get a plugin that always changes the song to be something different? All right. Let's go through the chronicle for now. What other fruit trees are left? So there's Lechia, those two. There's one in Catherby, and there's one in Brimhaven. There's one more fruit tree, right? Is it the one at the farming guild? Oh, that's it. Okay. Catherby and Brimhaven. Okay, so we'll go to Catherby and then we'll do the spirit tree to Brimhaven. So we actually could have done the spirit tree one a second ago. Well, I guess not really. If we went through like Brimhaven and then turned around and went back that way, I guess that'd be fine. Or I can use my teleport, this teleport to get to the spirit tree. That's pretty good too. Let's see how far away it is. If we just go here, go to Brimhaven. It's kind of far. Hey, Mr. Cheese Guy. I was thinking manually. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not a huge deal. and that there's literally no impact, it just makes me feel bad, right? So, all right, what did I need this to go? Port Serum, Catherby's fine. Let's go Catherby next. Gotta go to Yanil at some point as well. Okay, so Catherby done, Brimhaven done. So fruit trees are done. We need to go to Yanil still. We need to go to Trollheim and Weiss. You need to go to Hosidius. We did that. What else? That might be it. Just Yanil, Trollheim, Weiss, and Hosidius. And then Andrana. We always end on Andrana. Shana. We revive that. Corin, Trollheim, Weiss. Yeah, we got it. Why does this act like I've only planted one Abanzo? Oh, it's only got 30 coconut in it too. Did I bank at some point? I don't think so. Oh, to deposit the teleports. Yeah, makes sense. What's happy as well says the sunlight armor guy is letting rune stuff despawn to hurt me. Even Saku still high-ox rune stuff. I just went to Unil again. Like a fool. Oh yeah, I have that brand new hotness, that new sunlight fanatic stuff. This is the wrong place. I'm wasting so much money. There we go. All right, Trollheim and Weiss. Will says, if you can come, at least you get that free money. True. And I will absolutely pick that shit up. I will absolutely pick that shit up too. Sometimes I pick up like the blood runes and shit. Like 2k drops, let alone rune drops. All right. We fertilize that, right? Yeah. Okay. Straight to Intrana. No, my Jute! Not my Jute! All right. Standard spell book. This isn't a very good bank teleport. It'll do though. Damn. That is an embarrassing amount of fire runes right now. I mean, I can bring these. You don't really need them, but can't bring them. Certainly don't want this either. Do they have bones? Serious question. Do vampires have bones? Why don't I know that? Well, I'm gonna bring the bone crusher. I'm gonna wear the bone crusher anyway, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Ignore it. No bones. Does that mean that they have ashes? I know that they have ashes, but do they have like ashes? No, they don't have ashes. They do have ashes, but not like this ash. No stupid questions. Yo, why are my icons so small? What the? Why did that happen? Oh, I just teleported. Oh, and I need a Darkmire teleport also. I realize. Anything else? Ferocious Gauntlets. Berserker Ring. Dust but not ash. The resize don't work in the wilderness? Oh. So it's because I was in Ferox Enclave? Weird. Alright. Huh. Okay. Berserker Ring. Ferocious Gloves. Darkmire. I'm coming, Whale. I'm a coming. God, look at all the dudes. Not terrible. Oh, my combat potions. Eh, it's fine. How much does this last for? 10 minutes? Damn, bro. Kind of want an ultra ring now. Maybe those are the next upgrades that I get when I can afford them. Third guy showed up 30 seconds before me. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? Oh, I made a terrible mistake. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right back. 1 second. All right. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I didn't actually have to go over here. You can just teleport straight there. All right, now we vibe. We hang out, and then we do tormented demons after. Konar. This is actually probably like, no, that's not the best Konar task. I think I've gotten Dust Devils in Korend or something like that before. And that's probably the best, a burst task or a cannon task with Konar. This is not a bad task as far as Konar goes. Oh, do I have Hyox? Actually might have Hyox that I can just be Hyoking. Next in Korund, yes. That might be the best one. The single best, because it's a burst task that also has money. Or the most money. Got 2 abyssal whips and like 20 kills or whatever. 30 kills that one day yesterday. Strength cape, huh? I guess they don't have a fire cape yet? Yeah, no Jack Gacy. Nice combat though. Except for prayer and magic and ranged. And defense. And hit points? How did you get attack and strength maxed out without maxing hit points? Weird. I mean, it's possible. I just feel like you got to go out of your way to do that. Yes, I do have high ox. Can't believe rune arrows are technically alks. Shit is ridiculous. Spent your entire goddamn life alking. Moses, I wonder if should I unblock Abyssal Demons for Sire now that I have all the Demon Bane weapons? According to Savage, no. Sire sucks. But I also don't know what Sire even has. Let's see. Not very much money, that's for goddamn sure. Who cares about any of that stuff? Unless you need a Mystic Lava Staff. Ooh, cannonballs. 1 in 34 for 300 cannonballs. It's actually kind of not a meme. Seeds, herb, runite bars. It's because bots buy rune arrows from LMS. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Bludgeon and pet mainly. Well, I mean, if you want the pet, then you gotta do it, right? That's the place for the pet. All of this stuff sucks. Wait, did I miss the bludgeon entirely? My eyes? Am I blind? Huh? Bludgeon Dogo? Where's the bludgeon? I don't understand. Why am I being stupid? Oh, it's a part of it? Containing an Abyssal Whip, Dagger, Abyssal Head, Jar Banner, a part of an Abyssal Bludgeon. I see. I see. Morning, Torva T-shirt. Also, hello, Saku. Good morning. Yeah. The bludgeon comes in pieces, obviously, because it's such a good piece of gear. Wow. So the Unsired is a drop, which you can trade in for part of a bludgeon, or an Abyssal Dagger, or an Abyssal Whip, or a Jar of Miasma, an Abyssal Head, or the pet. Okay. That seems convoluted, but, you know, whatever. That's fine. Basically, the Sire drops an item that is used to drop the Sire's rares. Exactly. But it's not like a trade thing. It's just a drop that you get from him. Which seems a little silly, but, you know, whatever, I guess. It's 1 in 100, so it's not super rare at least. Collection log with extra steps? Yeah, no shit. That explains why he doesn't have any rares, though. Ooh, chili potato. Yeah, damn. You got that God Wars shit. Fucking legend. Oh, right. Damn, I'm holding at 2 prayer. Holy. I'm goddamn locked in. What was my other task? Oh yeah, tormented demons. Yeah, we're not bringing this prayer gear for that. Maybe I could. Maybe it would even be good. I don't know how much I need the magic accuracy. It's the main thing that it would be doing for me, right? The arms. I can check. You're doing too much. Oh. How many people are here? 5? I can kind of come over this way though. It's fine. All right, what was I checking? Oh yeah, calcs. How does the calc change if I run prayer gear instead? This is Emberlight, the purging staff, and arms. Let me just make sure. Yep. Oh, tormented demons. Wait, you can only use the Demon's Bane spell on demons? I guess that makes sense. That's on step. The prayer. Alright, and we want Sunfire. It didn't affect melee at all. Not surprising. And whoa, 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 whoa. All right, don't do that. Got it. Whoa. My fucking bad. Sorry, excuse me. Whoa. All right. Yeah, don't do that shit. That would be fucking miserable. Pro tip, do not fuck with that at all. Time for the scorching bow, scorch bow spec. I know what the spec does, but I'm not sure why you brought it up. Yeah, I don't remember the context. Sorry. I know it was just a second ago, but I'm stupid. Strength. They're kind of starting to equal out again. Trying to think, which plot do I want to see continued the most? I think Sins of the Father is the most interesting one to me. I want to know what's going on with Sophalon. I want to know what's going on with what's his name? Draken. Because his sister, I thought his sister was going to become like the main villain, but that absolutely didn't pan out that way. You got another blood shard? Today is actually blessed. Holy shit. You gonna buy a lottery ticket? I hope not. Unless you win. Then I hope you do, I guess. Two shards and 500 KC. That's really good. Holy shit. One in 1.5k. So one in 500 is 3 times rate. 2 in 500 would I guess be 6 times rate. God damn. Is that real? 1 in 500, 3 times rate. So I guess so. It feels weird, but I think that's right. I guess it's more than that, right? Because 6 times rate would be if you got it twice as fast. So not 1 in 500, but 1 in 250. Yeah, it's different. It's actually way different, I think. Well, 1 in 250 is 1 in 250 is the same as 2 in 500, right? No? Maybe I don't know anything about statistics. Surprise, everyone. I'm stupid. I've only gotten 2 so far, but I'm on rate. In fact, I'm not even on rate. I'm actually below rate right now. If I finish this task and don't get a blood shard, I'll still be on rate. I think Vyres was the right answer. My hand feels sore. We need to chill out a little bit. Use my other hand. Behold the power of 2 hands. Now I can click everything I want to click. I may have forgotten how to rotate the camera. That was a Dragon Ball Z Abridged reference. Behold the power of 2 hands. Oh my god. Do you think that guy that had 99 attack, 99 defense, or 99 attack, 99 strength, and 95 defense is now leveling defense? Surely, right? He's doing Vyres. It was this guy, right? Well, says you do make a few DBCA references. I guess so. I never thought that. I never considered how frequently it comes up, but I definitely do. I definitely do. It just I do it without even thinking about it. I was just watching their review of GT as well. They're in the last like 4 episodes now of GT. And honestly, surprisingly positive is what I would say, considering GT. Net, surprisingly positive. I want to watch their D&D campaign as well, but I haven't quite found the time. You're watching their GTFS thing as well. Very good. I kind of wish they had more content, if that makes sense. I really liked DBZA, obviously. I also liked Unabridged a lot, but I'm hoping that their D&D thing feels similar enough, because I don't quite resonate with like they're just like random shit, where they're just like, I don't remember anything off the top of my head that they've done, but I remember Jello Apocalypse reviewed every lemonade twice now or whatever, which was actually flames. I actually love that content, but their random content like that hasn't quite hit with me in the same way, for whatever reason. I've given it a chance. It just didn't quite do it for me. But I am a fan of them. I do like their sense of humor and stuff, but they've kind of missed me with their spin-off content. Their talk at the camera stuff. Did we run out of Vyres? Why does it look like we ran out of Vyres? It's because somebody needs to be over there? Okay. I'll go over Gondor. That'll help. Is that guy not protected? Yo, that Bandos guy is fucking nuts. These guys hurt, dude. You can't fight him without prayer. I mean, he is. God damn, that 43. What else is, unfortunately, making anime content is getting harder and harder on YouTube. Yeah, I bet. Honestly though, like, I wouldn't even say that I really like want anime content from them necessarily. I feel like skits would be fine. Like their sponsorship is fine. Like I enjoy it, honestly. Genuinely enjoy their sponsor plugs. So like just doing skit shit would be fine with me. They just like transitioned into like more of a who are the big people that do skits on YouTube? RDC World does a lot. ProZD does stuff. Like a lot of that kind of shit. Like I'd be down with that. That's fine. They can just do that. Because they're obviously funny guys, especially like Nick. Seems like he really likes doing that shit. As far as skits go. But I don't know how much, you know, Scott writes or anything. You know what I'm saying? But he's just always the face of the skits. That's what I mean. Brimstone Key, let's go. 50k. Actually a drop. Not bad. Imagine popping off for a Brimstone Key. I mean, it's kind of cool to get it, is the main thing. Oh, I should change the music. They're gonna be here for forever. MLM? think this is MLM. What's going on with this guy? Rogue set plus Earth Battle Staff plus a Forester backpack. I mean, obviously he's going to steal blood shards, but like, why the backpack? I imagine that there's the spell. I forget what it is, but the spell that helps you steal stuff uses earth runes. In which case I could be convinced, right? That seems reasonable, but forestry backpack? Surely that's not helping. Just forgot to bank that. And it's not taking up too much space or weight. Does I mean they might start something since GTFS is ending, unless the go-to is some kind of thing for super. I don't know. I don't mind their commentary stuff. I genuinely don't mind it, but I don't think it's their strong suit, to be honest, or anything like that. Like, they're at their best when they're making jokes about stuff, I think. But like, whatever they want to do, like, I'm down. I'll give it a shot at the very least, but I just don't think that like going through and doing super is like, I mean, it might be popular, and if it's popular, then, you know, it makes sense to do, but I just don't think that that's going to be their peak that I'm going to get out of their content, if that makes sense. This is a little loud for me, but I will turn it down. But only for me, I think, because I think it's yeah, mostly only for me. It's kind of a loud song. Like, it just sounds like loud. I don't know how to explain it other than that. It just sounds loud somehow. Maybe it's like shrill. How did I fuck that up? I just missed, I guess. Snakes' Shovel and Pick is a fire song IMO. I can really dig it. Wow. Wow. You stopped looking for that? You're like, wait, hold on, I got this. I'm waiting for your opportunity. I mean, I'm down, whatever, man. Also, do I have 1,000,000 gold right now? God damn. Snake says, I'm always in the shadows. That's why they call me Snake for Metal Gear. A guy who's notoriously not always in the shadows. It's just not true. It's just not a thing that's true for him. He often is, I guess. But you'll do a whole ass stealth mission during the day. This is the middle of the day in some nondescript desert. I certainly hit more than I missed. I wonder how much the combat potions would matter here. I don't even know if I have anything that increases my melee. Bone Crusher Avernick. Berserker Ring. Oh wait, that doesn't increase my melee, it's just damage. Nick says, I remember when I was doing the no kill when I was in Metal Gear Solid 4, it was either stealth through the area or run like hell, no in between. That's very funny. I still haven't played any Metal Gear games. I started Metal Gear Solid, and I was like, I don't get it. But I also only played it for like 10 minutes. Yo, I feel like I just got 2 ads, like back to back, and that just makes me sad. Maybe I'm tripping though. All right, so Ferocious Gloves. Blisterwood Flail. Avernick. The rest of this stuff really shouldn't matter. The Bone Crusher will help a little bit. Keep typing M instead of N. Seconds. My accuracy is 77. A regular attack and strength potion. 2% accuracy, but my TDK goes down by 4 seconds. So it's better, but not like a lot better. Oh my gosh, I let the Rune Dagger despawn. No! Actually, it's just the 2 of us now in this, this guy who's obviously off task. Guy who's trying to max his defense, presumably. How did I miss that rune? What? Oh, is it because I'm high octane? Must be. God damn. 111k? As a normal drop? That's fucking nuts. I don't like this past the building view. It's Batman perspective. Is that a book of war? Huh. Is that the best offhand prayer option? I don't think it is. Prayer armor. Any god book. Oh, it is. Wow. All right. All right, so the Falador Shield 4 gives the same prayer bonus, but what is its strength? 0. Eesh. Yeah, the Book of War definitely does give attack. I think as far as going... So it was like, Book of Law is really good for ranged. Book of Darkness is really good for magic. And then I think all the rest are like bad. But the Book of War is notable for having decent accuracy bonuses with +5 prayer. But unless you had cause for prayer, there's just no reason to wear it. But you know, this is it. This is basically max melee, or max prayer, excuse me. Surely he's wearing a bone crusher, right? He's doing all this for prayer. Dragon Bone necklace, that'll do. Wait, granite gloves? Fucking granite gloves? Why? That's gotta be fucking strange, right? Granite gloves? Are there any... those do anything at all? I feel like you just brought the wrong gloves. Yeah. You just brought the wrong gloves. They do give a crush bonus and +7 strength, but Barrows would be better. Well, since they've not heard of holy wraps, yeah. I mean, or Barrows gloves, just regular items would be better than that. Do a combat task? What combat task do you want me to do, Grimmy? Thanks, as you get 2 free 100% prayer recharges with the Valley 4. You do, but I think the attack bonus on the Book of War would actually be better here. Probably like 2% accuracy or something. Should be about that. Karen says, I don't know, have you gotten the Lone Angler from Temporos yet? No, I haven't. I certainly haven't. Lone Angler. That's just when you do it solo, right? What was that one guy's name? This guy? Rank 2 kind of gamer. It's Geimar. Combat achievements. Lone Angler. So do the Taboros alone without getting hit by any fires, torrents, or waves. That doesn't sound so bad. Basically just successfully solo it. All right. We'll do that. Snake says it was ranked 2 something. He isn't using Runelight. I tried to look up his quests. Oh, damn. Yes, there are people not using Runelight for sure. Okay. I don't know why, but they certainly don't use Runelight sometimes. Oh, I don't have a Vyres set? Okay. I mean, it's not like it's crazy. Call it Vyre. Oh, whoops. I actually dropped my Angular set off at my house because I knew I wasn't going to do Temporos. And I was fucking right. I wasn't going to do Temporos. Kermit says I pity their souls. Yeah. Yeah. Moonlight's a big deal. Could also be a mobile player, true. Okay. Anything else you want to bring? Just whatever graceful I can. Two slots. Dragon Harpoon, yeah. No reason for like the Celestial Signet Ring. Light Bearer, I guess? Sure. I don't think Rada's Blessing does anything here. Oh, it's the Unholy Book. Book of War's probably Bandos. Thanks for the hydrate, Zach. Also, good night. You think Rada works? Really? I thought it specifically didn't work. I don't know why it's not coming up. Rada's Blessing. 8% you can't 2-fish it once everyone equipped. No additional experience giving, excluding Temporos. Yeah. Specifically not Temporos. Oh, for the sake of fashion, we should do the green book. Okay, and then we go, I guess through here, it's fine. Snakes is, I think this is the only place Rada doesn't work, yeah. Unfortunate. I can get the rest of this stuff when I'm there. We'll give it a shot. If I fuck it up, we'll just do a different combat task. So don't take damage from fire and storm. Fires, torrents, or waves. What's the difference between a torrent and a wave? You got 92 Slayers? Sick. All right, so bucket. Let's go 3 buckets, actually. Rope. Hammer. I thought the storm was the wave. What's the difference between there's only one thing that is a torrent or a wave, right? Clouds? That's the fire. That's what the clouds do. They make fire. Snake says, I don't know, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is I don't know what the difference. How can there be a storm and a wave and separately a fire? The shock of the cannon? Whoa. If I have to avoid the shock of the cannon, that actually is totally different. I don't know if I can do that one. That's like way harder. Just don't take damage. I don't know how to avoid the shock at the cannon. Sometimes you just get shocked. Like, I genuinely don't know. How to do that. Do I cook? I think it's better if I cook. You get more points this way. You get more fishing experience the other way, I think. The torrent is the cannon. Shit. Well, how the fuck do I avoid getting hit by the cannon? That's the one I actually don't know how to avoid that. Genuinely. Torrent attack. A swirling pillar of water that is launched towards the cannon, which temporarily disables it and stuns a player currently loading the cannon. This can be avoided by quickly stepping away or switching to another cannon on board. Torrent attack will not start at tempo whose energy is 10% or lower. Oh, so if I literally just look with my eyes? Fish Shepherd says, hey, wait, that's not a tormented demon. That's a fishy Todd. Yeah, it is. It sure is. Can't sneak one by you. We were gonna do Torrented Demons, but I got convinced to do Vyres, and then somebody did a combat task redeem and suggested solo Fishy Todd, apparently. Did he just get... Is he... Should I be stabbing him? I think I'm supposed to be stabbing him. Shit. Well, that's not good. That fire's also bad. It's okay if I do 50%. Okay, it's gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be all right. This is actually not very good for a few different reasons. It's okay. Just everything's fine. Everything is still fine. Maybe I just repair this and wait for the storm. Yeah. Might want a few more buckets. No, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Six is give it another week and Savage will destroy the skill redeem vote again and change this stream for 2 hours. He could. He could. Mostly just surprised when someone redeems something, to be honest. Doesn't happen that often. Just like, oh shit, yeah, I have redeems. Oh my god. Forgot. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, by the way. Oh, yeah, right. I still don't have water. I was supposed to get water. I actually went downstairs basically for that and didn't get the water. I was just like, was downstairs for a little while. It's like, well, I guess I'll come back upstairs now. Fish Empress is a scam. Oh, get scammed, idiot. Snake says, I'm talking about how he voted 10k extra for construction grinding. No, I got you. I understand. I understood. I'm picking up what you're putting down. How did I lose money? Oh, the home teleport. That makes sense. Well, this depends on the vote. Can I vote on grind redeem? You can make it so that I do whatever grind longer. Yeah, for sure. Snake says, I'll give you 5 bits. I'll give you 5 bits. I have you go for... Wait, what? I will give you the 5 bits I have for you to go get water for fish. What? I don't understand. What? Snake says, yes, you can vote on your own redeem. Yes, absolutely you can. Bishop says 20,000 points, almost a third of the way to the goal. Did I just have a stroke? Am I stupid? I honestly don't know what it is you were trying to say, Snake. I'll give you the 5 bits I have for you to go get water for fish. I just don't understand. But yeah, that wasn't so bad. For their redeem. For what redeem? Oh, the fish empress is who you're saying is Jesus fucking Christ. You're asking me to go get water. I understand. Oh my fucking, I finally understand. You're referring to the fish empress as fish, and you're asking me specifically to go get water to drink for the hydrate for their redeem. Jesus fucking Christ. I think you're talking about RuneScape or whatever. I was like, what do you, what fish doesn't already have water? That's like their main thing. Like, what are you saying to me, Snake? What are you saying to me at all? I have literally zero context. The fish. I'm like, what fish? The fish empress isn't a fish. They're just an empress. They're an empress of fish. They're not necessarily a fish themselves. It's like a totally different thing. Yet I literally did not understand at all. I was definitely extremely confused. All right. All right. We got there. We got there. It's fine. But yes, I can go and get some water. I'm just not going to do that while doing solo fishy Todd. I'm going to re-gear for Vyres and then we can make that happen. Why did I bring a wrench? That's stupid. I'm specifically never going to benefit from that. I don't need these either. Did I just use the gloves? Yeah. Snake says, are you a fish or is it an Aquaman sort of deal? Fisher says, I guess it would be an Aquaman sort of deal, I think. Yeah, they're certainly not a fish. I asked them before. That lore has been established. All right. I'm going to be right back because I got to go get water. What? Muted? Me? No, never. I might have been muted. I'm back though. It's fine. Don't worry. Welcome back, everyone, and me. I'm back as well. We're all back together. Hey, Pickle Cam, how's it going? I'm very tired. This okay. 69 agility to put 24 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Every time I get an update from you, I'm like, it sounds worse and worse. And you can't even do the wilderness because death is imminent. Not even PKing death, just regular skeleton death. Look at the double spot action. And by double spot action, I mean singular spot, but double dog dare. Everybody says, want to know what's even worse? A level takes about 2 hours now. Yeah, it's gonna get worse too. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. Before long, it'll be a few days before you see another level. But imagine the supercut. It's gonna be such good content. I don't know what the other dog's name is. I know it's one of Spot's siblings, but I have no idea what the other dog's name is. I guess you wouldn't really know, huh? Because usually when you get a dog, you name it. So like whoever got the other dog probably named it after, you know, so like you just wouldn't have found out. There's just no way to know unless they report back to the person that they got the dog from. Hermes says, I mean, Artie course won't be too bad, hopefully. I mean, I'm sure from 98 to 99, you're going to have a rough time. I don't think it's going to be good. That was a yawn. I woke up today and I was like, maybe I should turn on the AC. And now I'm fucking freezing. I don't know if I need the AC on today. Maybe I should turn it off. I mean, since 97 to 98 is worse because you're almost there, but not quite. 98 to 99 is the final countdown. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I've heard that. I've heard that before. Sorry, I'm too busy being cold and tired. I'm struggling. I'm fucking struggling. I don't know. Did I stay up late yesterday? I don't remember. I don't think so. When was it? It was probably 2 a.m. That's probably too late. I need to get my shit together. I think I was eating something. Yeah, I did. So I had frozen Salisbury steak and I added some spinach to it. And I was like, oh, you know what? I should eat this corn too. But it was like a lot of corn. But I did a good job like seasoning it or whatever, because it would actually ended up coming out really nice, the corn. But there was just like too much corn. But I came up with an idea for it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do okay, so it wasn't like a great plan, I guess, but the plan is turn potatoes into mashed potatoes. Add corn to mashed potatoes for profit. I think I'm missing something though. I think it needs like a protein, I guess. I don't think I have any more proteins. I think I'm out. I got like chicken breast. Is that cool? Or like tuna? The steak? I don't have any steak, man. What makes you think I have steak? I know somebody mentioned steak being like extremely cheap or surprisingly cheap. But it certainly wasn't me. I still think protein's like one of the most expensive things. Oh. Sorry. My bad, dude. I might have fucked that up for you. My bad. Sorry. Fuck. Sorry, Will. I didn't even realize that guy had already had damage, obviously. Wait, why did he attack me? Well, it looked like he was walking to me. Maybe he wasn't actually doing that. Maybe I'm stupid. I know I definitely attacked him before he hit me, but it looked like he was coming up. It doesn't matter. Let me just stand over here away from you. The thing that's in its name, Salisbury steak? Oh. Salisbury steak isn't very steak-like, first of all. Especially not the frozen one. But I ate all of that. The Salisbury steak is gone, and the spinach is also gone. Yes. I have a pizza left. That might be it. I have a pizza left and fish sticks? Oh, maybe I have fish sticks. Sorry, Will. I'm sorry. I'll be over here instead. Going back to my away from you corner. We fucked up. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's it for food. I think I have a few fish sticks left. Some various vegetables. I want to eat a few onions as well. Mashed potatoes with corn and fish sticks, not bad. I don't think so. I think it'll be fine. I don't think it's bad. I think it will be fine. I agree. How do you make mashed potatoes? I've done it before on accident, weirdly enough. I think before I boiled diced potatoes. Yes. And they ended up mashed. Is that weird? I don't know if that's weird. Does that set that I use for bursting, what is it called? It has like the miter as the top or whatever. Does it have a magic bonus or is it just a prayer bonus? Where's my bag? Here. Oh, it does have a magic bonus. Okay. It's just a tiny magic bonus, so. I was wondering if I should wear this for bursting, but the answer is definitely not. Mel says, I think the correct way is to boil potatoes then add milk. I don't have milk, so that's not gonna happen. That part is certainly not going down. I think I have cheese. Is cheese an acceptable milk substitute? They're both dairy. It's not the same. It's just not the same. Easy potato mash. I mean, adding cheese to mashed potatoes is definitely not a bad call. But I don't know if I'm going to be making mashed potatoes if it's supposed to have milk in it. And I don't. That's a rare drop table. And if I don't add milk, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I should turn off that AC. I think I will, because there's no reason to make myself shiver over here. Well, let's do it. I mean, I always have this fan on. Always. Literally 24/7. I think it's because I like the noise more than anything else. Can you do something else with the potatoes? Can I? Because I already have the corn. Oh, whoops. Sorry, desk and everyone. I also have onions that I have to get rid of somehow. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do that today. It'll be so late when I actually finish with all that. Because like anytime I have to cook anything, it adds like an extra like 50, maybe like 70 minutes that I'm awake. It's not just cooking. It's like the cooking, the prep, the eating, all that. Cleaning after. It ends up taking like so much longer than it should every single time, especially cooking. Like the amount of time that I spend cooking is ungodly. It's not supposed to take this long to cook anything, not let alone everything. Cooking slowly is a weird skill issue, I guess. I feel like I'm just really slow at getting cooking done. This is like the worst, least flattering way to look at this. There we go. I mean, it gives me a lot of information though. That's kind of the trade-off. Does it look absolutely terrible? And how much information do I have? I feel like there's a lot of people here now. Turning off roofs is one of the best things I've ever done in this game. It's very important. Six people, too many people. I guess not. Looks like everybody's in combat still. Even if it is like close. Is that the Ceredomin equivalent of the gear that I've got? Yeah, it is. Magic bonus. All right. I did not mean to pick up that dust. Oh wait, I have high ox. I could be doing this. Oh, missed the timing there. It's harder to tell if I miss. That's because of the angle. I don't know how much it matters, but it seems to me that if you're trying to high oct during combat, you want to do it right after the hit splat happens. Your hit splat happens. I mean, ideally you do it just before their hit splat happens, I guess, but I don't know. Did the guy next to me just fucking disappear? What the fuck? What the fuck? What happened? Oh, there he is. Weird. So he left for just a second. Now he's back. Bishop is just called out from work. Desert Treasure 2 time? Yo. First of all, my slurred speech aside, I'm actually hyped. That might be rough. I hope you have a good time. I hope you're able to handle it, because I struggled a lot with that. Do you know how to like do them? Or are you just going in sight unseen? And the fish ever says Panda thinks I'm bad at the game. I don't think I'm bad. You're bad at the game. I think I struggled personally a lot with that. Fish Ember says I know very little about how they work. Oh god. Well, Savage has done all of them many times, so he can certainly give you some advice. I know some stuff mostly through Savage, but let me see what else. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to give unsolicited advice. Fish Emperor says, oh, but speaking of doing things, I did my first Corrupted Gauntlet run this morning. So you finished it? Because you were doing Corrupted Gauntlet for a while, but you weren't able to beat it. But you successfully beat it this time? That's pretty good. Did you get anything? Because unfortunately, beating it is just the beginning, right? Like, you actually need to get the stuff from it. It's just better when you win. 400k of alcohols? That's not terrible. Yeah, I certainly can't do Corrupted Gauntlet. It's beyond me. But like, Vardorvis is extremely overwhelming if you don't restrict the move space. Duke is easy. You'll be fine with Duke. Leviathan kind of teaches you everything you need to know about the Whisperer. For the most part, they're very similar boss fights. I don't know what your gear's like either. Because I use the Soul Reaper axe. I use literally best in slot on Vordorvis. Fisher says, okay, but like, I'm definitely overstated to be struggling so much a corrupted gauntlet. With my stats, I should be able to clear it. But you did clear it, so what's the problem? What are you saying? Well, yeah, but like what? You should be able to do it easier, but you've done it. How much more success do you need than success? What do you mean? Huh? Fisher says, but I can't do it consistently. That happens. That's called learning. What's up, as well says, I mean, I have 90 stats and don't have one KC corrupted. Yeah. I think the Fish Empress is just way too hard on themselves for no reason. Fish Empress says, I'm not hard on myself. I'm just being honest about my skill in the game. How do you jive that with the thing that you said a second ago? Being honest about your skill in the game. I would believe you if I knew for a fact that you wouldn't be even remotely as negative if you were talking about someone else's skill. If you were watching someone else doing everything that you were doing, you wouldn't be as negative as you are. You literally just said, you can do it, you got this. Sight unseen for whale. Like, whatever, dude. You're down on yourself, and I won't take any exceptions to that. Well, yeah. But whale can do it, and so can you. Shut up. You're dumb. Get roasted, idiot. I'm big, you're small. Go beat Corrupted Gauntlet. But only after you beat Desert Treasure 2. The Emperor says, I know I can, I'm just not very good. I have the stats to do it regardless of my skill. That's literally not true. Like, you could have max stats and not do Corrupted Gauntlet. What are you fucking saying? What's happening as well says, Vardorvis took me 5 tries and that was the hardest for me, so I believe you will smack Desert Treasure 2. I think the hardest for me to get a KC on was the Whisperer, and it took me more than 5 tries for sure. I don't remember how many tries it actually was though, but I was using literally best in slot gear. I think full ancestral. I couldn't use a Sanguinesti actually, so I was using full ancestral plus, it wasn't a shadow, obviously. What's just below a Sanguinesti? Is there something in between the Trident of the Swamp and a Sanguinesti? I don't actually know, but maybe I was just using the Trident of the Swamp, but I was using full ancestral from Suck at the time. It was not good. Fisherman says, should I get my arcane before starting them? Arcane? Like augury? You're not going to need augury for Vordorvis. That's for fucking sure. Because he's a melee fight. But should you get Augury before you start? I wouldn't say that. I used Augury for the Whisperer for sure, though. Like, do you think I can kill the Whisperer with a Trident of the Seas, Blood Bark, and Mystic Might? Can it be done? Yes. Can you do it? I don't know. The Whisperer's the only Desert Treasure 2 boss that you can do without taking any damage at all. Sanity is a component of the fight, but I don't think you need to worry about sanity. Fisher versus Panda thinks I'm bad at gaming, confirmed. See, this is why I don't take you seriously. Blood Bark? I don't actually know how good Blood Bark. That's literally not what I said. The Fish Empress, can it be done? Yes. Can you do it? No. Literally actively gaslighting. Like maximum fucking gaslight. It's actually fucked up. This is deadass not what I said. It's just not real. Blood Bark is almost as good as Arms. I wouldn't be able to do it with that. No doubt, I would not have been able to finish. Well, maybe if I got another 10 or 20 or 30 tries, I might have been able to get my 1 KC. But I needed full ancestral. I needed everything that I had, and I only barely squeaked out a victory. I struggled with the Whisperer the most for sure. But the only reason Vardorvis was fine was because I knew the tiles to use. You also want a ranged option for the Whisperer for the, I don't know, the soul part of the fight. A Venator bow's best in slot, but you can use like a blowpipe or something. You just want a fast tick weapon, preferably one that's ranged. So like even the Hunter's Sunlight Crossbow would be fine in theory. What is a normal Trident? Trident of the Seas? Fish Empress says, could I borrow your Swamp Trident if I really can't clear it? Yeah, sure. Sure. What's up, Isabel says, yeah, I did not know about the tiles at Vardorvis. Yes. The tiles at Vardorvis make it night and day, in my opinion, because there's a lot happening in that fight. But if you reduce the fight to, I'm either supposed to stand here, here, or here. It's not even those 3 places. Really, it's 2 places. You either want to stand in one place or another place. Those are the only places you go to dodge. You don't go anywhere else. Treasure says, okay, I'll try not to need it. I'm sure. But yeah, I don't really have like good gear, unfortunately, to even loan you. As you can see, my best in slot mage gear is literally just Arms. And Trident of the Swamp is as good as it comes for me. I actually don't even know what the difference between the Swamp and the Seas Tridents are on the real. I know one of them's better, but and you need a drop from Zora in order to upgrade it, but I don't, like, value-wise, like money-wise, I actually don't know what the difference is. Well, yeah, it's a better staff, I know that, but like I just don't know, like, if it's like 2 mil or 5 mil or whatever. But yeah, like, sure, not a big deal. The main thing is, like, I was struggling with that fight. Yeah, sure. You might not even need it, honestly. Because Whale said they were doing it with a normal trident. I don't know how good Mystic is, but I imagine it's worse. I'm pretty sure it is worse than Blood Dark. I think Mystic is like the first armor set that you get, basically. Yeah. So in theory, it's definitely possible, but not for fucking me. Like I don't know. You motherfuckers are built different. I'd still be fighting the Whisperer with some fucking Mystic. Ain't no way. Because damn, that was rough times. I like barely squeaked by that victory too, and I used so much stuff. Literally full ancestral. Whale says, yeah, didn't have Blue Moon yet when I did Desert Treasure 2. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just remember the pain. That's all. It wasn't the worst like experience I've had in RuneScape as far as like struggling. I might still go to Vanstrom. Because like Vanstrom, I really just wanted to do the mechanics and I just couldn't do it. Whisperer too, though, to be honest. I struggled with those mechanics too. Fisher says, so should I look at a guide before fighting the Whisperer? No, not really. I could explain all the mechanics to you. It's not like it's complicated, but I just couldn't fucking do it. But I could explain all the mechanics to you for sure, no problem. If you want me to walk you through all of the fights, I could definitely do that. Do I remember every mechanic in every fight? Maybe not every mechanic in every fight, but I definitely know the vast majority of them. Bishop says you should just go and do the fights, show them to you. Yeah, I'm not doing Desert Treasure 2 fights right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not doing that. But if Savage shows up, I'll make him do them. Sure. Bishop says, don't worry, they're not much harder post quest. It's actually true. World Savage as well says it helps me that Whisperer has clear patterns. It's true. I would say they all have fairly clear patterns. The only thing is that Vardorvis is hard to read unless you know what tiles you're supposed to be using. And with the Whisperer, less is more. You don't need to go far. Just fucking relax. Like dodge enough and then just hang out, because you're just gonna run out of run energy and it's gonna fuck you up, I think. The shepherd says, wait, I have a question for Whisper. Yeah? Is there any reason not to just use blood spells? Besides that it's expensive, no, but it's not very strong as well. You can use blood magic though if you wanted to. Like, wouldn't the healing be pretty good? No. What's better than healing in the Whisper is not getting hit. Yeah, it's probably less accurate too, yeah. Like, the Whisper is the only fight in Desert Treasure 2 where you simply do not need to take damage. If you take damage in the Whisper, it's because you failed. Christopher says, that's how I killed Saren, so I just had the idea on my brain. What did I use on the Fragment of Saren? I think I used the ranged. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I used, but Can you use blood magic on the Whisperer? Absolutely you can. Should you? Probably not. Vision says, but yeah, the Saren fight is all about chip damage, so that makes sense that it would be less useful. Yeah, it's really a DPS check. You really need to be able to out damage Saren's healing. What's happening as well says, also bring your best freeze spell to the Whisperer, or she will rinse you. I think there's another way than freezing her, but you definitely do need to freeze her. Well, I suggest that you freeze her. I think you can maybe Ice Blitz? Is that the one? I don't know what level your magic is. 84. Okay, so you don't have the highest level one yet. It doesn't matter though. As long as you time it right, you'll freeze her and it'll freeze her for long enough. But yeah, you do freeze her at one point, use a range switch at one point. You don't need like range damage or anything. You can't miss. But you need to hit the ads. Particularly the ones that do either damage to you or do sanity to you. Either of those, I guess. But yeah, Whisper is not like the thing that she's asking you to do is not hard to understand. It's not like it's like a boss raid mechanic or whatever. You know what I mean? Like you could just, it's just whether or not you can do the thing that she's asking you to do. And I fucking struggled. Up until the rage phase, I think I very consistently fought her, but yeah. Zora, you have to like know a billion different things, but Whisperer, she's like, pray range, pray mage, go to these places in order, touch all of these tiles, attack all of these ghosts. That's all she's asking you to do. Is that literally it? Oh, and she also says, freeze me or I'm gonna tentacle your face. But don't freeze me too fast, because if I don't initiate the attack yet, you will hit me with the spell, but I won't be frozen. So there's a little bit of timing there, I guess. But yeah, Zora, it's like, I'm gonna be one of three colors and you have to like be prepared. And even if you are prepared, you're gonna take chip and there's gonna be fucking poison here. And there's gonna be fucking stakelings there. And yeah. Yeah, it's like, there's a little bit going on with the Zora fight. I think Leviathan is an easier way to explain how the Whisperer works. Like if you just do Leviathan first, it's like mostly similar with a few extra mini game type shit going on. Bishop says, also here's 13 different possible locations. Get your star charts out, children. Will says, yeah, only way I can do Zora at the moment is to hide from mage form. Yeah, that makes sense. I think Saku's straight up done with Zora, actually. Like, what was it, like 260 KC or something ridiculous like that? He's just got everything. He's just done. He only needs scales now, which you can just get from lava eels or whatever. Why am I missing? Bishop versus Iron Man, right? And Gur says, disgusting Iron Man. Disgusting. What are you working on, actually, Gur? Did you already do Desert Treasure 2? You did, right? What was your gear set when you finished it? Whisperer, I mean. Sorry. Obviously, you use different gear for every fight. I hope you did at least. Jesus. You did not do Desert Treasure 2 yet. Okay. Got distracted by skilling. Let's see. What is Gur working on then? Damn, that's a lot of agility. I need Desert Treasure 2, Dragon Slayer 2, and Wild Gothic Sleeves. Oh, okay. The bishop says, place your bets. How many times do you think I'll die in this quest? I died fucking dozens of times. Like dead ass dozens of times. So probably less than me. I'm distracting myself with Slayer. Yeah, I'm fucking trapped in the Slayer mines right now. Not distracting myself with shit. I just want to get out. In total or per boss? That's a good way of putting it, because you could also die to like quest bosses as opposed to like the bosses you could fight after the thing. Because I also had a little bit of trouble, not as much as the Whisperer, but I had a little bit of trouble with the final boss too. If I had to guess, I think I only died to Vardorvis like once. And Leviathan like once. And the Duke like 0 times. I think I did all of them like pretty fast. But then the Whisperer I died like 30 times or something like that. And then as far as quest, like mid quest bosses, maybe one of the early guys I died to like once, and the final boss I died to like, I don't know, 5 or 8 times. So net I guess I would say I died like maybe 40 times during Desert Treasure 2. That would be my guess. What's happening as well says I go with 6 main bosses and 3 for each for the end section, so 9 total. Are you gonna bring teleports out? Because if you bring teleports out, no. If you bring teleports out, you're much less likely to die for most of them. If you don't bring teleports out, how many times will you die? 10 isn't a bad number. Are you gonna like look up at all what they do, or are you just going to react to it? Here says, is it weird to say I don't want to finish these last quests because I don't want to feel a sense of a completion and lose a reason to play? Damn. No, that's not weird. It's just like very perceptive, I suppose. Like preemptively perceptive. Like, damn, all right. Bishop says, guess I could look it up. Should I? Probably give a brief once over on the wiki. If you don't want to die to Vardorvis, you're gonna need to know what to protect and how to mess with one of his mechanics, because he has like a one attack that you have to do like a prayer thing for. Everything else you could just react to. Just don't get hit by the bullshit mostly. But if you knew the tiles to stand on, that would also help tremendously. For the Duke, you don't need to look anything up. Just don't stand in his bullshit. And you have to know, well, you have to know how to hit him, I guess. But if you use the pillar, then you'll be fine. Leviathan, you have to pray right. You have to know about his reset mechanic. And you have to stand in the funny orb to kill him. So that's not that bad. And then the Whisperer, you have to pray right. You don't have to switch worlds, I guess, because Suck just ignored that shit. I can't believe Suck fucking killed that dude. I can't believe that shit. She just beat him, the Whisperer, without doing any. She literally ignored every mechanic. What was that with Sales and Rocks? She just fucking killed him. She just fucking killed him. She didn't do any of the mechanics. She just fucking killed him. I think she did pray against him, the Whisperer, but she just rolled up with no fucking clue what was going on in that fight. Didn't do any of the shit and just fucking beat him. And I'm like, I don't understand. Like, I'm over here doing my fucking best, absolutely try-harding to do the mechanics right, and struggling for like an hour or some shit. And she's just like, first try, easy. I think she actually lost. I think she actually died the first time. Yeah. Yeah, she died the first time, but she did it in 2 tries. And neither time did she do the mechanics, by the way. I'm pretty sure. So like, it's fucked up. Bishop versus, it looks like Vardorvis loses defense as he gets weaker. Does that mean I should hold my specs until the end of the fight? If you're using a Fang, first of all, God bless. But secondly, no. You want to hit him early to do damage to him so that you can hit him. But you don't want to spec him right at the start. Saki says Vardorvis loses defense as it gets weaker, plus gains strength and speed. Yes, you do want to kill him. You do want to execute him, but you're not going to be able to hit him at all unless you hit him early, if that makes sense. But your very first tick of damage, you don't want to use a spec on. Because like when people fight Vardorvis, they usually use like a Void Waker or whatever, but they never use the Void Waker as their opening hit because it always misses there. But after that, you can do it anytime. Saki says, you want to hold specs to end his more dangerous state? Agree to disagree. Fair enough. Agree to disagree. I don't have a lot of experience with Vardorvis. I don't think Saku does either, to be honest. So I would actually defer to Savage's judgment on that one. Because I understand that he does attack you more when he's dangerous, in theory, but like, it doesn't work out that way, in my opinion, at all. Christian versus, will I need bruise for this? Need is a strong word. No. I mean, if you're just trying out the mechanics, I think starting with cheap food, it makes a lot of sense. Or combo food too, sure. It's really a shame to be like bringing up all this just after. Like, because Savage was literally doing nothing but Desert Treasure 2 bosses for like 3 or 4 weeks. And the one day he's not around is when you want to start doing this shit instead of asking him all the questions that you have. Like, he's a repository of information that will tell you exactly the easiest way to get shit done, because that's exactly what he's trying to do all the time. So it's a real shame that you decided to ask this stuff today of all days. Or not necessarily today, but now. Well, maybe you'll show up later. Curses make tuna potatoes. True. That's what he used. Not on Desert Treasure 2, obviously. It was Bandstrom. You used wands for Bandstrom? Yeah, well, you're also not an iron who was using fucking red D-hide. Or whatever it was. Saku says, I like combo beats because they make you take less time to heal. Yeah, of course. Damn, I can't hit this dude at all. Chris says, I'm also a big Blonde fan. Think I'm down to 2,000 left. In the grand scheme of things, it's not that many, but it's also a decent amount. Well, it says, could also just bring sunlit antelope meat. True. That shit's expensive, though. Wait, sunlit is not actually that expensive. I don't think I would bring sunlit to Vardorvis. That seems like too finicky. I don't think Vardorvis does. I think you could probably use moonlit antelope. Fine. I think you could use moonlit fine. Saku thinks that you can do sunlit plus Crambuan as combo food. That'd be fine too, sure. Crabs, I think, are just straight up better, but if you want to save some money. I think you want like a slash weapon too, on Vardorvis specifically. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No whip against Vardorvis. Jesus. Let's see what the wiki says. Yeah. They're like, sure. Whip or zombie axe. It says low tier as it comes, but sure. World's happiest most says I used whip, it's fine. Damn. Fish Emperor says, well, I'm not rich like you. I mean, have you been killing Vorkath or not? Also, I wasn't rich. I just borrowed a Soul Reaper axe. Fish Emperor says, well, I also don't have a rich husband who I can borrow 400 mil from. I didn't borrow 400 mil from him. He was just using it already, personally. He's also not my husband. Whale says that they use the whip and it's fine, and Saki says the whip's good enough. Sure it is. Sure it is. I'm really not trying to tell anybody who's better at the game than me, like demonstrably, provably better at the game than me, how to play the game. Because like you guys are talking about shit being good enough, and I'm like, I could just imagine me trying to beat this shit with shit that you think is good enough, and hours gone, me literally failing. Like, I just can't. I just can't. Like, okay. Sure. It's good enough, I guess. I would never be so bold. I mean, these motherfuckers are like killing Vardorvis with a helm of Neatsot, an amulet of strength, a cape of accomplishment, fucking Barrows gear, an adamant defender, a regen bracelet, rune fucking boots. Like, brother. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. I might as well hit this motherfucker with a blowpipe and just wait out the toxic. Whale says, I think I either used Arclight or Zombie to Duke. Yeah, Arclight's the one that I would use on the Duke. Bench Emperor says, going to kill Vardorvis now. Let me just get my D-Sim real quick. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, you motherfuckers are just built alternatively. Like, it's just different. Like, I don't know. I got nothing for you. Bill says, if whip is lacking, you can upgrade it with the tentacle. It's true. That's about as good as it gets too. Because you're not going to get a Blade of Saildor or whatever, right? Yeah, but then it becomes degradable. Yeah, but you only need it to kill Mardorvis once, so it's fine. If you're close, could make the difference. Damn. Burning Claws are really fucking good. I don't know if they made Burning Claws, if they intended to make Burning Claws as competitive with the Dragon Claws as they did. You know what I mean? Like, I think that was kind of on accident, but like, it's surprising how good they are. It's like, especially for how cheap they are too. Shit, dude. Will says, I think Burning Claws might get a nerf at some point. I mean, where is it? And where's the nerf? They've been as good as they have been for ages now. And they're also cheap now. They've been too busy making a Raxor instead? Maybe. They're like, if you've got a Blade of Saildor or better, you want a stat boosting ring. Anything less than that, just use Ring of Suffering, dude. You're gonna need the chip damage reflect. Honestly, I would have gotten a lot of value out of Ring of Suffering for Desert Treasure 2 bosses. A lot of value out of that shit. I just didn't have one at the time. I still don't have one, in fact. It's a good item, though, I think, for when you're getting your ass beat. Well, says at least the OSRS team is no longer like just 4 people. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know nothing about them days, but it doesn't sound good. What else is, I think it was Ash, Matt, Reach, and some engine guy at the start. Yeah, I don't know basically any of them by name except for Mod Ash. No, I don't want to do anything for Molly. Damn, dude. Players will have the reclamation fee for Vardovers reduced by 75% until they have 5 kills. Jagex were like, yo, these guys are going to get their ass beat. Let's try and make it nice. It says Matt K was big, but he left before you started. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know nothing about nobody, unfortunately. Fresh faced. Mouse says, I'm an oldie. Oh no. I mean, most people who played RuneScape have been playing for a long time, right? There's only a few people who just started recently and all that. I'm one of the few. That being said, there's a lot of people who are also like starting up the game. I think that most people have been playing it for a long time though. So maybe not one of the few, but Oh, there's a mountain guide east of Zarek's Honor. Hmm. Might be a good option. Well, it says I played a little in 2012, but started back when you got into old school. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I started playing RuneScape well before old school, but I played RS2. I never played RS Classic, and I never played RS3 either. But I played probably around 2007 ish. Somewhere in there. Not sure. I didn't know anything about like expansions or anything like that, and I wasn't playing as a member, right? So I would have no way of knowing what like the newest content was at the time. I was at best rocking like full Addy or whatever. I'm falling asleep. I don't know what's going on. I just need to sleep more. Deadass. True. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure something out. And by that, I mean, hopefully ignore it. I'm going to ignore it and hope it gets better. Just like everything else that's a problem. Oh, God. It's too real. It's too true. Lack of sleep makes me sleepy. It's real. Wow, you really don't want to use a stab weapon on this dude. God damn. Or magic or range for that matter. It's way worse. I wonder how much they determine how much magic to give enemies. Because all it really would do, if they don't have magic attacks, is like how much they're going to take from a TiVo, right? And in the case of Ardorvis, he's so resistant to range. Doesn't matter. Did he use any magic levels? I don't know. All right, thanks, Will. Appreciate it for stopping by. Sorry for fucking up that one Vyre. Back over here where I belong. Don't worry, it's fine. So yeah, we'll finish up this Vyre task, see what else we get, I guess. We can always do the Tormented Demons as well. You blessed me with a blood shard. It's fine. It's true. Congratulations on the blood shard. The second blood shard, even. Should stop using my right hand. If we're doing Vyres, I can do this as chill as possible. I feel like I didn't do anything yesterday to like trigger RSI, but I must have. Oh yeah, just before I started doing the wines, I was complaining about something. As I often do. I don't remember what it was though. Well, this is Myth Dragons. Oh boy, time to like keep the luck streak going with a dragon full health. Yeah, go ahead and finish that collection log real quick. Oh my god, dude. I'm glad that I'm not doing that shit. Then again, I guess my stats are much better now, so maybe it would be less pain now, but it was not a good time before. I had like 2, maybe 3 people helping me with that. Was that Kitsune Wife? I know Savage was there. It was not good. I had like fucking base 70s or 60s then though, so that's why. You know, says, plus you have a dragon main weapon. I have to mage them. Yeah. I mean, mage isn't the worst against them. Or at least I don't think mage is the worst. I think it was fine. I guess I haven't used it on Mithril Dragon specifically. I've used it on Steel and Bronze. Yes. I would still prefer to use a Dragon Hunter Lance, but I wonder if like a Shadow is like really, really good. It's probably really good against them, to be honest. Let's see, what do they suggest? Does people kill Mithrils and stuff? Most efficient is magic. Yeah. And you want to use the shadow, of course. Am I praying? Nope. Will says it's way better than my dragon sword. Yeah, yeah. If I had a dragon sword, I probably wouldn't fight dragons. It's gonna take a lot to turn that Zamaraki and Hosta into Dragon Hunter Lance too. So, and you need a Zamaraki and Hosta, but you have the bow, the Scorching Bow. So all you need is a Light Bearer, and then you can kill Krill and get the Zamaraki and Hosta, and then you just need 93, 95, 95 Slayer. You can boost to kill Hydras though, but I think Alchemical Hydra is the one that you actually want. Oh, you need to do a clue first? Gross. Wait, clue first for what? Oh, maybe you just got a clue that you're going to do first? You shouldn't need a clue for Dragon Hunter Lance, right? Guaranteed? Well, not like guaranteed, but it's not clue luck. Before you do the mythical dragons in general. Okay. A lot of plate bodies. God damn. I guess when I graduate to the Altar and the Magus and the Venator rings, I can get my imbues back and imbue the Ring of the Gods and the Ring of Suffering, right? So I don't need those points from PvP for anything else. What else can you imbue? Ring of Suffering, Ring of Gods. Warrior Ring, who cares? Tyrannical, Treasonous, and Granite Rings. I don't think any of those are good. One of them has ranged attack, and No, I'm sorry. Mostly range defense and mixed defense as well. And I think it's just worse than the Ring of Suffering, right? Because the Ring of Suffering is a defensive one. Yes, it's just worse. All right, Tyrannical Ring gives crush attack. Which is not incredibly pointless. And the Treasonous Ring gives crush or stab attack. Okay, so there's crush. Okay, so there's our crush, stab, and slash rings, and the Bellator ring is the only one that upgrades the slash one to be useful. So who cares? Totally pointless. The crush one might be relevant one day, though. It wouldn't surprise me if the crush one upgrades, because there's an Inquisitor set already. And maybe before the stab one does. There is a mixed hide set that increases stab damage or stab accuracy now, but only a little tiny bit. Whereas crush is like kind of a thing. You just don't have a lot of reason to need it, but it is kind of a thing. Oh, so you did bring teleports out for Vardorvis. Got him down to 200 HP out of 700, I think. Savage says that the Fish Empress is crazy for going into Vardorvis without knowing any of the mechanics. I mean, I was kind of saying that, yeah. Out of 500, I see. Like, I was like, yo, I can't believe you're deciding to do Desert Treasure 2 the day that Savage isn't around to explain to you how to do stuff. Yeah, the arrange phase does get harder. I mean, it's just the same thing again, but faster. Bishop says, what's with that one attack where it makes your screen all red? There's 4 or 5 places that you have to click. There's like a splat on your screen. There's like nodules that show up. You have to click on them. That's all. No, kind of like, I don't know, like tumors or something. Honestly, I didn't explain that one because I figured that that one was obvious. But I guess I've seen people do it before I'd even tried to do it, so I guess I just knew what I was supposed to do. But it's definitely a unique mechanic. There's nothing like it in the game. No. And Super Combat's still going to be waiting for you now. Yo. Missing every attack feels bad. We'll kill that guy next, I guess. Or not. That guy will kill him, though. Damn, look at that hitbox. My mouse is staying in the same place, and yet sometimes I can click on the Vyres. That's ridiculous. Hitbox is actually massive. Like, who wants to hit the Vyre here? Dude. I feel like this flail is a little too wiggly. I don't like how organic it looks. Kind of a nitpick, obviously, but if you had such giant links in the chain as this, it's not actually going to be that flexible. It'll work as fine as a flail, but it wouldn't be like undulating like a snake. It flex about the rings, right? Yo, get a load of this guy. Jump scare. Photobomb. Yeah, this place is always popping off. Here was this 70 agility, time to take a break. You're actually gonna pass me. You're actually gonna pass me, and it's not gonna be close. I mean, actually, you're gonna max agility, and I'm probably never gonna do that. Well, maybe not never. You killed Vardorvis? Goddamn. All you needed to know was to click on the screen. Jesus Christ. Will says, nice, and remember to drink the potion. It's very, very funny. You're right, it was the super combat that made the difference. It's possible. I think I did like divine on everything, on every fight, and just got my ass handed to me regardless. I was even using a saturated heart, I think, on the Whisperer at the time. Kirby says, I mean, it only took 26 hours, so I've got 100 hours to go at least. I mean, I hear what you're saying. I don't think I'm going to max agility, so you're going to pass me at some point, guaranteed in that way. But even if I did max agility, I'm probably going to stop at 92. When I get Hollowed Sepulcher. Yeah, I want to like experience the 5th floor of Hollowed Sepulcher, but that's going to happen when I do the agility grind, which is probably after the fishing grind. So if when I finish Slayer, which is 93, then I'll move on to fishing to like 91, and then I might do agility to 92. I don't think that the fishing grind is going to be as long as the Slayer grind, though. It's going to be a while, but we're going to be doing a lot of drift net fishing. Just going to buy a fuck ton of drift nets. Vibe. Fish Emperor says, okay, so I died to Kassan. Yeah. I think I died to that guy, too. In exactly that fight. Oh, says, wait, I can use my new... Oh, Wyvern Shield at Myth Dragon? It's true, yeah. Saki's just damn Ripcorn, yeah. He's contagious, dude. You're just supposed to stop him. Primi says, you could just do Temporos and not cook. That's slower, I think. And, no, that's it. It's just slower. I don't like Temporos a lot. Temporos is fine, but it's slower and I don't like Temporos that much, so. I'd rather do drift net fishing, I think, because it's faster. He says, I'll have to do a shit ton of temporos when I start fishing because the raw fish are going to be great for cooking. You're doing them one at a time, right? So wouldn't you have already done cooking? Oh, I see. So you're going to do temporos without cooking, and then you'll get fish rewards that's going to be great for cooking. I misunderstood the first time, but now I see. Is that Darkmire all the way over there? I think it is. Those are the doors I have marked to get to the Mireditch Labs. That's fucking crazy. Douglas says, Temporos is part of my Iron Man route. Temporos to 81 fishing, save all the permits until 81 fishing for Mantis. Creamy says, first mining, thieving, and crafting though. So mining, does mining help you do thieving in some way? Is that the order? Mining, then thieving, then crafting? I get why mining and then crafting, but why thieving in between? Mixed Spamalot says return after 10 years. Yeah. Thieving for diamonds? Oh, you can steal gems? I didn't even know that was a thing. Who do you steal gems from? Stalls? There are jewelry stalls? Oh, level 75. I just got access to them. Heroes and Artie also have them? Xmamalot says, as in you stopped playing OSRS for 10 years? More than that, but yes. You're the first person to ask. Is it unclear? Because if you've got a better way of saying it, let me know. I'll change it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Jeremy says, but yeah, but you can't reach that without doing the fight caves. So you need the fire cape in order to get to the section of Tishar in order to, or Moral Wreck, whatever. Where the gem stalls are. Interesting. Experimental says, no, it's not that. It's unclear. It's not that it's unclear. I just didn't think this iteration of OSRS had been out for 10 years. Well, that isn't... This is still RuneScape 2. So, like, you're right in that it's a different game, but it's, like, the same game. I don't know about that. Let's see. When did OSRS launch? 2013. So it has been out for 11 years as well. But, I mean, I played RS2 in 2007 or whatever. But... so yes, but no, that's not what I mean. There it is. Wait. This is where the fire cape stuff is. You can go here, right? Because this is the bank. This is where you enter the fight caves. You can just go over here. I think. There's two different gem shops, though. So this one you wouldn't be able to get to. The other one you can do. Should we go look at it? Should we check it out for Crimmy? Help them with their route? After these 17 Vyres. Try it out myself. See what gem thieving is like. Drop that shit on the goddamn ground. Unless I get an onyx or a Zenite. That might just be a shop. But they don't have wares that you can steal. It's just a shop. What does that even mean? You buy their shit on credit? Like what? What? How? I mean, I get it. They just didn't let you steal from there, but it's very silly still. I wonder how far I would have gotten if I was a member back in the day. Probably not far at all. Probably would have just wasted more time. Somehow. I think that the free-to-play experience is actually quite concentrated and actually pretty good for it. It's cool to have a lot of options as a member, but it ends up being really overwhelming really fast, I think. Like, even free to play is a little overwhelming when you're just starting. I think that's why they added like Adventure Pass, and even the Activity Advisor works in free to play. Which, by the way, I wanted to get that Joker off my screen because it's always there and it's never helpful. I think it's just in the settings. I'll check as soon as this fire dies, I think. Never mind. How much time do I have? 40 seconds. TDK is 35, so he dies. He absolutely does not die. Wait, hold on. Hit another 32. Have faith. Come on, you can do this. No, no, you refuse to do this. There it is. Perfect. Wait, where are the Vyres at? Oh, there's one. Okay. I had so much time to check my settings. No, I'm a fool. Can I save spot using this lamp? sure can. Don't. God damn it. No? I can't believe that I looked for activity advisor, ACT, and didn't see it. I went to interface and it was the first thing I spotted. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Somehow the search is less helpful than just reading. God, this song has been used by YouTubers so much, I feel like I'm about to hear about Skillshare. And this episode of Real Life Lore was brought to you by Skillshare. You can learn about ants and dolphins on Skillshare. Has Real Life Lore been sponsored by Skillshare? Whatever. Same thing. Oh, am I not praying? What is going on? Get your shit together, dude. Mel says, what about whales? No, you need to use Casual Geographic sponsor. Complexly, I guess. I don't know. You'd think that would know what brands sponsor YouTubers more easily. But I'm actually struggling to think of sponsor placements for some reason. I think that means they failed, to be honest. Your one goal as a sponsor in getting a sponsorship is to make it so that you leave an impression on your viewers. Mostly I just think about meal kits, but that's because it's food. Fish Empress says that's on Curiosity Stream and Nebula. Actually, Curiosity Stream ended their partnership with Nebula, so they're actually separate services now. Yeah, if you had a sponsor or a deal going with the two of them because you got one of them for free because you wanted to check out your YouTubers, well, no longer. It's not a thing anymore. But you can get a lifetime membership with Nebula, I believe, by spending $300 in a one-time payment. Could be worth it, I guess. I don't know. Depends how many years you're going to be watching Nebula. Fish Empress says, how about I just PK you IRL? I bet you won't, coward. Stop talking about it and rap about it, dude. I still think my favorite upgrade throughout all of RuneScape is the Avernic Defender. I guess the Slayer helmet also counts as an upgrade. I think I still like the Avernic Defender more though. What's up, Isabel says, only reason I even know about Nebula is Tierzoo. Oh, did I say real life lore? I meant Tierzoo earlier. Whoops. But yeah, no. Shout out to Tierzoo. Shout out to most of those dudes, actually, honestly. Most people on Nebula, I kind of fuck with. Fish Upper says, I still don't have that. It's expensive. It's expensive. But it's very, very good. I got mine as a gift. Versus Tierzoo is amazing. Yes. And his whole channel was literally a bit that was done by Casually Explained, I think. Like Casually Explained did a bit about like, what if like David Attenborough did like, you know, a nature documentary, but from the perspective of like an MMO or whatever. And then Tierzoo, a fan of Casually Explained, was like, you know, maybe we could do a whole YouTube channel about that. And he absolutely did it, and it became a thing that people like a lot, including me. And Casually Explained was like, yo, that's sick. I don't know if they're like friends or whatever, but they acknowledge each other's presence and etc. I'm pretty sure it was Casually Explained, but it was a similar, actually I think it's like specifically a very like Casually Explained, like minimalist talk at the camera, lightly animated stick figure type thing. Fisher says, okay, I finished the Vardorvis section of the quest, but this is like too much. Finish the rest of the quest later. It's a long quest. One more. What's this noise? Cheap bones, I can complete the barb training? Oh, did you not already have the barb training done? Surely you did, right? Is this meme? Is this a meme? If not, that's actually huge. Actually, I don't remember what the barb training does. No, it's not a meme. Oh, okay, sick. The vial breaking one is outside of the agility course. I know that you get a lot of shit from the barb training, but I don't know what the chewed bone part of it specifically allows you to do. I outplayed. So good, such gamer. Well, says this is the D full helm thing. Yeah, I know what that is. I know what the I know what you're talking about with the chewed bones, but I don't remember what the chewed bones part of the barbarian training allows you to do with the barbarian training. Does that make sense? There's a bunch of stuff that the barbarian training lets you do. You can plant seeds without a seed dipper. You can plant saplings by breaking the pots. You can fish with your hand instead of a harpoon. You can other stuff, I presume. skeletal wyverns. I think I go max melee here. Except for the bone crusher. Because I want to use this divine super combat. We won't need that much prayer. It's mostly a food situation. Need some home teleports. No, I'd be close to it. Ooh, a summer pie? Oh, I don't have any? Sad. I can get one. So it's just, I think it's mostly let you get to the next part of the barb training. Yeah, but like, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, what part of the barb training was locked off to you until now? What benefit do you get now that you have that? Put it another way. It will be green in the quest list. Barb training isn't a quest, is it? I used to know what this is. AIQ. So it just depends on the order you did it? What? It's a mini quest? Oh, okay. Seriously? How? Because I went under this guy? Must be. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, so many lobsters. Yes, Burning the chewed bones was an elite task, but only if you use a high enough wood or something. I think I had to go back and do that a second time because I didn't do with something like that. I don't remember. I remember that being an issue, but we wrapped it up very easily. Like you needed to use like U or something. I don't remember. I think there was a thing though. Use magic. Yeah. Kill him? Oh, am I frozen? Yeah, I'm frozen. Bishop says, oh yeah, how close are you to having the Slayer requirements? Not. I'm level 91 and I need to be level 93. So 2 levels, but like, you know, not close. About 1 million experience off. Probably more than that. Hey, not a noob. Not a noob, perhaps? Not a noob. And he's like, nah, man, it's no to nub. Oh, shit, my bad. Bishop says, that's pretty close. In the grand scheme of things, I guess? I don't know, man. Slayer is a slow skill, and I don't think that's going to be anytime soon, to be honest. It's probably like another week off or some shit. Every time I get a Tormented Demons task, though, I do get, like, not necessarily paid, but I like to do it because it is very good money. Ananoob says, you said my name perfectly. Wow, that's crazy. Are you too a RuneScape player? I am barely even playing the game, as you can tell. I mean, look at this. I should have brought my wrench. I'm mostly just getting my ass handed to me. You've been interested in it? That's an interesting response. Do you have a history with the game? Or RS2, for example? What else is, wait, else is a task? Nah, you can skip that. That's all right. You don't need to do that. What if you didn't do elves? I think I'd be okay with elves if I had a multi-combat area for them. Which I think there isn't one. You did skip? Yeah, that makes sense. You can cannon them sort of multi-combat-y. B checks this sort of elves actually had good drops. They certainly don't. You can pickpocket them for the teleport crystal. You'd think that they would have that just like on their normal drop table too, but I guess they don't, huh? Sort of like a what is it, blood shard thing with the Vyres. It's interesting that it's one way. Yeah. And not a noob says, I played the mobile version before I got my PC. Oh, I see. Well, then you probably still have the account if you wanted to get right back into it. Pick up right where we left off. What's up as well? Says more fossil wyverns. This shield is getting massive value. Yeah. I consider getting one of these shields, but I don't think it's worth it for me. Like as a main, it's probably not worth, because I probably don't do these enough. I could always sell it back, I guess, so maybe it wouldn't be the worst. The Ironworth Warriors in the Ironworth Dungeon have a 1 in 1k drop rate for enhanced crystal weapon seeds. Is that real? What the fuck? Wait, no, I mistyped. Teleport. Oh, so they do drop the teleport. Enhanced crystal teleport seed. I was like, what the fuck? If they can drop the enhanced weapon seed, I'm going there now. I'm getting me a fucking Bofa. But the teleport seed, that isn't bad then. So it is similar to the charm. Saka says, nobody would do Gauntlet if anything outside of Gauntlet dropped the enhanced weapon seed. Yeah. No one would ever do Gauntlet. Ever. Fish Empress says, I would. I would do Gauntlet. The Fish Empress does shit because she hears people say that no one does this. That's literally the reason that Fish Empress does some of the shit that they do. Saka says, I would take off my Gauntlet. Not a noob says, or not a noob says, let me see if I can sign back in. Yeah. Fish Empress says, that is not true. Oh yeah, go on, go on. What's up, he smells says, yeah, it's good alk still. Gauntlet does? Yes, it does. It's true, it's true. B-Chuck says, that's why I play Ultimate Iron Man 2, because no one else does it. There are a few, but not many, it's true. It's definitely probably the smallest subsection of the game. Well, I don't know. Snowflakes are pretty rare. Do you think that like chunk lock accounts and like leveling skills one at a time and you know what I mean? Like those kind of accounts, do you think those are more or less common than Ultimate Iron Man? Because Ultimate Iron Man is very unpopular, but it is an official game mode. Fish Empress, I want to play Ultimate Iron Man, proving me right. Just like that, I'm justified in my perspective. B-Check says, only people that play those kinds of accounts are really are YouTubers. I don't think that's true. It is definitely content, but I don't think that's true. I think that people do it themselves as well, just for fun. Fish Empress says, yeah, I played a Talisman for a while. See? They do, but the number is small. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is, do you think that the number of people who play those kind of Snowflakes accounts are greater than or less than Ultimate Irons? I don't know if there's any way to know, but I'm just curious what you guys think. Yeah, not even close. Okay. Less than 10% of Ultimate Ironmans? Okay. Savage says, nah, I'm playing on my Dorgish Khan market trading locked account right now. Savage is 100% lying about that. 100% lying. Bishop says, welcome to my Todd locked hardcore Iron Man. Jesus fucking Christ. Actual masochism. Saki says, meet Athletics. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Toddletics? That's much better. Toddletics. I like that one much better. The first one I did not like. Snowletics? I don't like that as much as Toddletics. Seven says OSRS, but I remove a tooth every level. Stop it. Stop with the removing teeth content. Stop. Also, there's way too many levels, not enough teeth. Saki says OSRS, but I have to train the skills IRL. That's interesting, actually. Go on. I'm curious. Wait, what about magic? What the fuck? How the fuck do you train magic IRL? B-Check says he starts removing toes after all the teeth are gone. Stop. Stop. I did not say to go on with that one. That one needs to stop. Saku goes on. The Fish Empress says OSRS, but I have to hit on Panda every time I level up. Me specifically or any panda? Savage just didn't say they have to be my teeth. Oh my fucking god! Fish Empress says you specifically. I don't like this content anymore. Saku's LARPing as a wizard for the IRL content. That is very funny. That is very, very funny. How do you progress? How do you know when you've leveled up as a LARPing wizard? Like, I can see your strength going up and your attack going up and maybe even your defense going up. But your magic level going up by LARPing? How? Are you just better at playing D&D? Are you just a better player? Pitch up says, what about rune crafting? I think you could do some kind of rune crafting. I think you could, they wouldn't do anything, but I feel like you could do, that. You could simulate the experience of leveling rune crafting. It's similar to crafting. Draw it on a sheet over and over. Yeah, similar. Whereas like, what kind of, like, I don't know if you could even simulate the magic experience without having magic in some way. What magic ability can you actually replicate in real life that isn't do a card trick? You know what? There's that. You could learn card tricks. Saki says, I'm worried about herb lore. That's just like toxicology or whatever. Savage says you have to buy more Harry Potter products. That's crazy. It's literally just pay to win. B-Check says, I could do some mean rubber band tricks. Yeah, I think illusionist stuff probably counts. The Fish Empress says, just smoke pot. That's how you train herb lore. That's not true. No, no, no. Actually, shouldn't we be more worried about thieving? That's literal crime. Like, you can do thieving, but like, you probably shouldn't do thieving, right? It's not that it's impossible at all, but like, maybe don't. Fire making? I think fire making you could get away with. You can do fire making responsibly. Savage says, then progress to mushrooms for 99. What? No, no, no. Saki says hunting. That's just a regular ass skill. Hunting and Slayer. Slayer does seem different. Wait a minute. Wait, because Slayer and Hunter are different. What the fuck? What the fuck do you do for Slayer? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Kill 34 men. Do you become a bounty hunter for a while? Oh yeah, prayer too. Like, you can definitely level prayer theoretically, but you can't use them, right? Kill 30 dogs. Just become a vet. Easy. That's a dark joke. Ha ha ha. We have a real problem when it comes to being a vet. Kill 19 spiders? No problem. Say less. Hunt those motherfuckers down. Bishop says, Father, what's the experience per hour rate here praying at your church? That's not how you level prayer. It's totally different. Savage, just how could you? What? Keep your dog warm and comfortable? Saki says experience rate leaves. Look, man, I'm here for a fast time, not a long time. Yo, question. How come I'm missing every shot? Also got frozen for a very long time. Seven says, just going to church with a bag of 28 bones. You don't need to use the bones at the church. Oh, but it's better rates if you use them there. Wait, how do you, what do you do with them? You just leave them there? Just drink the wine and pass out? When you get to the church, you just put them on the altar and that's it. You just rub your hands together vigorously. Shush, 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 shush. There it is. Here you go. Saki says, just putting the bones on the table. Here you go. Here's your bones. Where did you get all these bones? From the 30 dogs that I killed. Obviously. Saki says, you take out your chisel, chip the bones, put them in a put wine in a bowl, and then the bone shards in the wine. Something like that. It was actually not that complicated when I saw Rorn. When I saw Rorn do it, I was like, actually, this isn't as bad as I thought it was. It's all in the same place and everything. Not a noob managed to get back into their account. Congratulations. Welcome back to RuneScape. You can check in anytime you like, but you can never leave. RuneScape players never quit. They only take breaks. Congratulations, you're a statistic. Someone says, after that, get an Uber home and come back with more bones. Why did you introduce Uber to this? How did you get there originally if not by Uber? What? I feel like there's an expanding lore that I wasn't prepared for. Sakta says, cook chicken and bring those bones? Gross. I mean, it's fine, but like, it's just like food scraps at that point. It's actual trash. Fish Emperor says, congratulations, your statistic is a terrifying sentence. No, it's good, it's good, it's good. Don't be upset. We're all statistics if you think about it. Did I just get frozen immediately? Oh my god. Oh, I hope I have enough food. You think they're gonna drop more lobsters for me? Stop freezing me! Dick. No, don't you fucking freeze me. Oh boy, lobsters. What is this? Rune essence? Yeah. Pure essence, which is different, but like not appreciably different. Like, is this, why did I read congratulations, you're sadistic? You became sadistic? New fetish unlocked, I guess. Actually, not just a fetish, right? You can just be sadistic without it being like a sexual thing. Get out of here. Thank you. All right, one more. Beautiful. Thank you for the rune axe. What am I going to do with all these lobsters? Well, I'm obviously eating one. The others, though. Steel dragons. Guess I don't need to do these in Corund anymore, but is there a better place for them? Brimhaven? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't think you really take damage from these guys. A lot of prayer. God, I hate this. This is the Verf agility training method? Jesus. I don't know who Verf is, but I know they've been through hell. Hundreds of hours? Nah, that's all right. I don't think I'm gonna do that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna kill these 12 steel dragons in like a few minutes. And then I'm gonna leave this dungeon. And I'm gonna appreciate every moment I spend away from it. Because goddamn. Goddamn. That's fucking brutal. Oh, I forgot my wrench again. It's okay, I brought my perk here. I won't even need it. I'm gonna drink one sip prayer potion, and it won't matter that I didn't bring my wrench because I'm actually going to refill it at the altar when I leave. 7.5 minutes? I might just kill these guys without needing any prayer, actually. Will says, didn't he do that so he had to train agility at so he had to train agility at Porthos spikes? Oh, for those spikes. I thought it most like Porthos dungeon, but it might be for those spikes instead. Oh my god, dude. RuneScape content creators are something else, dude. Built entirely differently. I could never. Wait, I guess I am a streamer. You know what I'm saying, though. Oh, yeah, the dungeon? I was right. Porthos dungeon. Wow. B-Chuck says you already need to be a little psychopathic to play this game, period. Whoa, I don't know about that. Maybe masochistic, but psychopathic, I don't know about that one. Psychopathic seems a little much. Like, you could just want to chop tree. Bishop says, I'm not masochistic. The lady does protest too much. Recheck says, like something ain't right up there if you're enjoying this. Yeah, I agree with that. Something's not right, but it doesn't mean psychopathy is the answer, right? It could be anything. The fish empress says, I doth protest a single time. That's not true. You disagree with a bunch of things today. And in fact, that could be considered a protestation. I'm definitely masochistic. Yeah, there's definitely some masochism involved. Psychopathy, though, I think it's like pro scammer consumerism or whatever, which I don't think is necessary. I think a lot of people probably are, but I don't think you like need to in order to like be here. You do need to be complicit with like botting, I guess, but like who isn't? You know what I mean? Like everybody buys shit from Amazon. Christopher says, "Nuh-uh, you're wrong, Panda. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh." Got me. Fucking got me. Chuck says, maybe it's just Ultimate Iron Man that you have to be a little psychopathic too. I mean, you definitely throw your life away deliberately with reckless abandon. Well, Zappy's Will says, I'm not sure if there's anything right in my head. Damn! Any of it? But you're the happiest whale. Of course, some of it's gonna be right. Damn. It's like, I don't know if I've got anything right. What am I looking at? Oh, it's a person bouncing, but like squishing. What is this? Super attack potion? Shit, I'll take that. Whale says, I might also be the only whale. Oh, you know what? When you put it that way. Might be onto something. Looks like I was right. I actually didn't need to drink from the prayer potion at all. I should bring the wrench though. It's very funny to me that the melee attack from a dragon is also what a cat does to get your attention. I think that's as effective as their melee attack is. Check says that armor really does look goofy as fuck. Yeah, the sunlight fanatic or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with this shit. Did you give me sunglasses? That's very funny. Very good, Savage. Well done. He checks this. The fire breath is why my cat does what the fire breath is what my cat does when it pukes. God damn it. What did your cat eat? What did you do? What did you let them do? God damn it. All right. Let's wrap this joker up. Send him to the farm. He checks his better question is, what did my cat eat? Freaking fat ass. That's... Some cats are like that, man. I don't know why they... Some pets in general, they just like eat anything. And it's just like, stop it. What was it? There was a meme where they're like, my dog will eat literal shit. But as soon as I add medicine inside of this food or whatever, suddenly he's fucking Gordon Ramsay. It's like, no, I don't think I will eat that. Like, brother. There's probably a reason. It's probably like vibes. You can tell that you don't want him to eat these things, and you do want him to eat this. Oh my god. What an asshole. What a dog asshole. Abyssal demons. Okay, so... That'll do. That's enough potions. What else am I missing? This? God Cape and Goddess Blessing. Okay, now Camulets. Oh, Savage is online, actually. Actually, Whale, do you have a... Maybe Whale does. Bursting and cannoning is gross. For an Ultimate Iron Man, I agree. But for me, that shit is free. Big altar, big altar, big altar. Thanks, Whale. It just says, I never use prayer for abyssal demons. I just bring food. They barely leave me as is. Yeah. Ellie says 27,000 panda points to go. Yeah. I hear ya. Alright, this one? Do you not have a Xerix talisman up? I think it goes in the portal room. That's okay. I've got one. Abyssal Fiend. P-Check says, what's your least favorite skill? You're watching it. You're looking at it. Slayer. You don't have fangs yet? Yeah, you need like 15,000 of those jokers, right? This is not the right way. Beatrix says, wait, actually, that's wild. Is it? Is it? Oh god, don't. Don't do it. Ah, please, wait, stop. Oh my fucking god, it's fine. Jesus Christ. Yo, my fucking god. Beatrix says, yes, very. Most people love Slayer, and Savage says they're wrong, and I agree with Savage. They are wrong for loving Slayer. No, it is the children who are wrong. Thanks for the hydrate. Well. As an iron, I think Slayer is actually a pretty good skill. Beatrix says, thanks. Do you even like agility, runecrafting, and thieving more than Slayer? Absolutely, I do. Agility is an excellent skill, and I particularly like Sepulcher. Runecrafting, I would have an issue with if not for Guardians of the Rift, but Guardians of the Rift is an excellent minigame, and thieving is free. Like, thieving is literally not an issue at all. It's just fine. And there's even minigames for it if you want to do those. I dislike Slayer for all the same reasons why I don't want sailing to be in the game, basically. B-Check says, but that means I got nothing to spend my 10,000 points on, Sad. No, you can spend it on Slayer if you want to. Or anything for that matter. I'll do whatever, I don't care. But if you spend it on Slayer, I will just continue doing what I'm doing. What's up, as well? Says agility is worse than Slayer for me, but I haven't done Sepulcher yet. I get that. I didn't have any problem with rooftops. I was at the Canvas rooftops for a minute, and I didn't have any issues whatsoever. I was chilling. Savage says you can make him waste money. He likes money. It's true. You can make me waste money. Make him train construction. Everybody does, and I don't understand why. I mean, it's helpful, to be honest. Every time my house is like getting better and better. It's like getting to the point where my house is almost like finished. Like, oh wow, it's actually quite good. Oh my god, it's so much easier to do this on a an East Coast world instead of a German world. What's up, as well? Says Slayer and Agility are just AFK time for me. Yes, that is definitely part of the reason why I looked at things the way that I do, is because I spend as little time AFK as possible. Ajax says only skill I really hate is mining. Really? Mining? Have you done volcanic mine before? You can tell Savage and I have played through all of this game together, because his opinions and mine are like not the same, but very, very similar. B-Check says I didn't like volcanic mine. Did you do volcanic mine the chill way, or did you do it with sweats? because there's the very different experiences. It's very, very different. I tried both ways. I didn't like either. Okay, that's fair. I think Volcanic Mine is quite good. And Motherlode Mine is perfect if you want to spend exactly 0 of your brain power on mining. Nothing wrong with MLM. What's happening as well is calcified rocks either. I think that's a mining training method, I suppose. Oh, it's too slow. Try it again. It just says, yeah, Motherlode Mine is where I go when I want to train it. Yeah. If you play this game AFK at all, then there's just about an option for every single skill in the game. You know what I mean? Like you can make it happen no matter what. But however you like to play the game. And I think that's the most important thing, is playing the game the way that you want. For me, I tend to like active things quite a lot. So for me, the best Slayer things are burst tasks. But I don't think that burst tasks are very good, to be honest. I think that it's an interesting thing that exists in this game, but I don't think the game is like better for it, to be honest. I think there's a few things that Slayer does for the game that like make it better, but for the most part, I think that the game, I don't want to say is worse off with Slayer, but that's the best way I can describe it. I don't think that Slayer does enough. I think Slayer needs what Hunter Rumors did for Hunter in order for Slayer to feel fine or good. Apparently, I am extremely slow. And apparently I pulled that guy over here as well. And I bet he's frozen there now. It sure is. Now I ignore it. B-Check says, I only like active stuff when I'm bossing. That's fair. It's basically what Slayer at its best is bossing, in my opinion. Okay, well, I definitely did not mean to pick that up, but since I did, I guess I will drink it. Sure, I guess. P-Check says, Hunter Rumors. Got 99 Hunter right before they released Rumors. I was so sad. Yeah. It's really, really good for irons, too. You get a lot of resources from Hunter Rumors and from Moons. Fuck that up. I don't know why I'm having so many skill issues. Eject says, I just mostly want the pet and outfit for the Rumors. They both look kind of sick. Yeah, the pet's very good. I don't necessarily rock with the outfit, but the outfit is useful. Savage says, Slayer did to combat what Hunter Rumors did to Hunter. Ah, is that why everyone likes Slayer? I see, because it makes Combat feel good? Okay. For someone who doesn't have the context of that, I'm like, yeah, but combat is just like AFK. You just AFK it and it's fine or whatever. But it gives you a reason to have combat levels and all that. All right, sure. What's Happy as Whale says, I might have to spend some points at Volcanic so I can get some experience again. So you can get some experience again? All right. I mean, sure. Beatrix says the resources are kind of meh for me because no bank, obviously. Oh, right. Ultimate is different. I don't know what the ultimate experience is like. I don't know. That's like a totally separate beast. It's a totally separate animal. I don't know shit. I don't know shit about being an ultimate, I'm gonna be honest. I know you use death boxes for stuff. But yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, I really just got mixed. Beatrix says, I'm currently trying to grind out 99 fishing, doing minnows for noted sharks. What even are minnows? What? I know what sharks are. The rest of that, I don't understand. Savage says they have banks, but just horrible banks that suck to use. Agree. Beatrix says you've never done minnows before? It's a fishing guild thing? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I haven't. Fish Shepherd says, okay, so it turns out I cannot do Leviathan blind. So he only has like a couple mechanics. Don't get hit by the boulder, pray against his stuff. And you can reset his ramp like that's, oh shit. You can reset his speed with shadow spells if you run around and hit him in the back. How does the lightning work? Lightning. Lightning. You said lightning, I'm thinking Bandstrom. I don't know what lightning you're talking about. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I was like, why am I not casting this spell? Yes, apparently you just run from the lightning. I don't even remember the lightning, I'm gonna be honest. What else is this a fishing guild thing? You caught a lot of stackable little guys that you can turn into sharks? I mean, fair enough. It's the special that can happen when you have stunned Leviathan. I'm sure I did it, but I don't know. Doesn't sound familiar. But you know, I've beaten that boss for like 1 KC, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I forget a mechanic here or there. B-Chuck says, why stun Leviathan when you can just kill it? Because you have to be real fast. Hey, Screenride. Screenride's wishing everyone here a good day and whatnot. You're gonna lurk and do some cleaning? All right, take care of your ladies. B-Chuck says, I got the reflexes of Wooks. That's a lie. I think Savage was able to do, by the time he finished Leviathan, he was able to do it without resetting it, but it was just easier just to reset it once. Pretty sure that's what he was saying. Keep stepping in the middle on accident. It makes me so sad. Savage as it goes. It does get to the point where a human can't even do it without guessing. That's crazy. I think you can kill him, right? Though, if you have like Bofa and etc., you can just kill him before it gets to that point consistently, or does it not? Bishopper says, okay, I beat it first time at the enrage phase. Is half my food still left? I don't remember how much trouble I had with Leviathan. Do you remember, Savage? Did I beat Savage or Leviathan the first time? I don't think I had as much trouble with Leviathan as I did other bosses, but I don't remember. 3 times? Got it. So it was fairly early on. But not particularly good. I thought I died to just about everything once in Desert Treasure 2. Oh my fucking god. Never mind, fuck it. You just stay here then. Featrix, has anyone beaten the Awakened version? Savage was going to try them, but he can't be asked. Yeah. I've never fought the Awakened version. I have no interest in that either. No thanks. Oh, fucking thanks. Fish Ember says, this boss is a little easy, to be honest. It was so easy, it took me 3 tries. Savage says comparison is the thief of joy, Panda. Oh, you weren't here earlier. Context for you, Savage. The Fish Empress was saying that I was better or something. I'm better at the game than the Fish Empress. And I'm like, that's just not true. It's just not true. It's just not. Saku and... Is that another fucking whip? Jesus. Saku and Whale had both beaten Vardorvis with an Abyssal Whip, like the one that I just fucking got. And I was like, ain't no fucking way I'm killing that dude with an Abyssal Whip. Just no fucking chance that shit happens. Fish Empress, oh, it's literally true. I probably could, if I fought Vardorvis now, I probably couldn't beat him with a whip. I'm gonna be honest. And I'm like twice as good as the game now as I was back then. Like, ain't no fucking way. That being said, though, to be fair, you are comparing my ability now. You're assessing my ability now. And I'm thinking of me back then. So we're not really thinking of the same me, I guess. I didn't think of that until just now. But even now, I'm still not sure that I could beat him with a whip, to be real. Like, I'd probably get fucking rocked. God damn. I'm so fucking wet now. Savage said you could? I don't know, man. We're not about to find out, though. Fish Empress says, wet! Panda's wet! Yeah, go on. It's not that much harder, just a longer kill. But that's what makes it harder, is that it's a longer kill. Like, I'm pretty sure I ran out of food. Why is that one following me? It's fine. You're supposed to be frozen, but whatever. Must have splashed on him. Beachek says you could probably beat him with a rune simi, but that doesn't mean you should. That's for sure true. You definitely should not fight Vardorvis with a rune scimitar, but I'm not gonna beat him with that shit fucking ever. Fish Empress says, yo boys, it's fucking Duke time, bitches. In like 30 minutes, once I finished all the pre-boss stuff. Yeah, sure. Enjoy. Don't forget your arc light. Arc light's pretty good. Savage says you had most of your food left, I think. On the time that I beat him? Didn't I die to him like 3 times? I didn't die to him a ton, but I definitely died to him a few times. Maybe that's the difference though. It's like... I'm thinking of a time where I died and you're thinking of the time that I beat him. You don't have an arc light? Jesus Christ, get your shit together. Bishop says, oh wait, I should buy a zombie axe. Savage says, I did it with 2 mil gear. Yeah, of course you did, because you're a fucking gamer. And you also have like hundreds of KC in practice. He checks says, the amount of hill giants I've killed here to keep charges on my arc light. I'm so glad to be done with Serb. I mean, all you had to do is while Guthic sleeps, and then you have infinite arc light charges. Isn't that a 1 in 32k drop? This dragon spear right here. Maybe the odds change depending on the mob. So I did not mean to do that. Abyssal demons. Rare drop table. 1 in 19k. Or 1 in 2k if... What? Drop rate is increased while wearing a ring of wealth. So 1 in 19k. Beachuck says, yeah, but I don't know if you can store the upgraded arc light. What's it called? Emberlight? Can store? Where are you storing your arc light? In a wardrobe, perhaps? Not in the house. Yeah, you can store the arc light in a stash. Oh. Yeah, maybe you can't store ember light there. Yeah, ultimate iron shit that I certainly don't know about. Approaching says ember light can be stored there. Well, I mean, certainly they wouldn't have said it unless they knew. So upgrade your arc light, fool. The Pitch Shepherd says, I don't do Slayer. How could I have an arc light? Yeah, but you have Slayer levels. It's not like your Slayer level 0. Like, so you could have an arc light. Like, it only takes 3 shards to make it, or whatever. You couldn't have an ember light because you haven't done Slayer, but you could have an arc light. It's not that bad. Jumper says, okay, so yeah, let's hope the whip is good. Yeah, sure. Be fine. You'll be fine, probably. Jumper says, well, yeah, this is all from lamps. $70 Slayer from lamps? Jesus Christ. How did you get so many more lamps than I did? I feel like I put every lamp into Slayer. And I didn't have 70 Slayer. I had to do Slayer before I got 70. Paychecks is probably grinding out the museum. I did. Including quest lamps and diary lamps and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Slayer is the skill that I've used lamps for. I've always used lamps on Slayer. The only time I didn't use lamps on Slayer was when I was free to play. And I wasn't free to play for very long. Hello? Oh, there we go. All right, one more time. All right, good enough. Beatrix says, as in the lamps you can get from finds, you can get an endless amount of lamps from them. Yeah, but I doubt that Queen of Fish is doing nothing but that. She could have, but she'd be fucking crazy for that. Saga says, which is fair on the main. Doing Slayer? Yeah, that makes sense. Savage says, not finished the fossils yet? I mean, you think that Queen of Fish has? Ain't no fucking way. Fish Empress says, yeah, no, I didn't do that. Ain't no fucking way she finished all of the fossils. No fucking way. It's just been doing diaries and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Saga says, my fossil isn't finished? Damn, really? That's crazy. Stop teleporting. I should kill this superior. This is like the third group of these guys with that superior. Bishop says, I can't wait till Irby. Finally a way to train Herblore without training Herblore. Or Herbitod. Yeah, I'm down with Herbitod. Beatrix says, I grinded out Irby to 9900, so that let me finish all the fossils. That makes sense. Saki says, Wyvern Vistage is going to complete my fossils. I don't understand that, but okay. $4,400 Irby KC. No pet. Damn. Our message is a 1 in 12k drop. I knew that. But what does that have to do with fossils? We'll get all the fossils by the time I get that. Wyverns drop fossils? Oh. They do? The fossil island wyverns? Not skeletal wyverns, right? Yes. Okay. That's what's going on. I thought you were talking about the wyverns that I fought earlier today, the skeletal wyverns, but you're talking about the fossil island wyverns. I've only fought the fossil island wyverns like once. I had like one Slayer task for them, and that's it. Will says, I got that today. Indeed, indeed. Doctor says, nice. It's not my biggest one, but I'll take my Visage drop, or take any Visage drop. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Um, I guess I don't need to do anything. You can just continue. I felt like I was gonna do something before I continued fighting them, but I don't know what it was. So we're just gonna continue. Oh my gosh, I missed that one, and I'm really sad about it. You're back at Serb? Back in the grinder? Back in the mixer? Pretty sure I hydrated earlier well, but I drank another sip for you. Like this is approximately 360 will be the next crystal drop. Yeah. Good luck. Oh yeah, I never sold my whips. I should sell all of them. Like maybe actually all of them. And maybe that Robin Hood hat too. Since I almost never use it. Well, I guess I do use the whip sometimes. Dagonoth. Dagonoth and Veld, I think. I'm just like, is that enough to warrant keeping? Maybe not. Oh, that's unfortunate. Didn't wait long enough. Well, it says if you have Ember, that probably takes over Whip at belts. Oh, right. True. I did use the Ember Light last time I went to Blood Belts. So just Dagonos then? I don't think keeping a whip is worth just doing Dagonos. You can demon bend develop. Yeah, they're demons. I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. They're definitely demons. Believe. Right? Blood belts. Yeah, they're demons. It's basically anything that drops ashes, except for vampires. Right? Is it a demon? What else is they drop ashes? Vampires do drop dust, I guess, technically, which is not ashes. Vel definitely do drop ashes, though. It's true. Like, this is nice. I was able to name change in game. I wanted to add a space to my name. Oh, congratulations. You're now Saku Space Konpaku. Oh. Aberrant Spectres. Oh, God. These fucking guys. All right. Aberrant Spectre. Undead Spectrals. You want Slayer Helmet against them anyway. Equally weak to everything. More weak to magic. Skip it. Okay. If one person tells me to skip it, I'll skip it. Oh, God. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Can I do this? I don't think I can do this, actually. I don't think I have time. We'll do Tormented Demons instead. Tormented Demons, yeah. I think my PB for Jad is 56 minutes, which means that I would be 2 minutes late to Valheim. So we're not gonna do Jad right now. But we will do it later.
Hey, brother.
Hey, man. Like, if you want to skip Jad, you can go in and leave the cave. It's true. It's true.
That is a free skip, yeah.
But it's also 22,000 Slayer experience.
Yeah. That's a lot. I think it's even more than that, actually, because you get Slayer XP for every kill on the way.
Yeah,
so.
It's when you win, you get 22,000 bonus. But it's, so it's like...
Nice, it's nice.
31 31, maybe 32,000, something like that. I was on wave 6 and I needed 30,000 to level up, and I leveled up when I finished it. So.
Oh, not bad.
So it's at least 30,000, but I'm not sure exactly. Yeah, no, Queen of Fish, or the Fish Empress, they're the same person. The Fish Empress was talking about doing Jad today, or not Jad, Desert Treasure 2 today. That was like the one day Savage isn't around.
Yeah, I saw some of that.
It's very, very sad.
Yeah, I slept most of the day. And I had to walk my dog and get food.
What did you eat?
What did I eat?
Yeah.
English stuff. Don't worry about it.
English stuff, don't worry about it. Damn, dude. All right.
I'm actually trying to remember what the fuck did I eat.
It's okay. You don't have to tell me.
No, but I need. I'm trying to remember. Literally. What the fuck did I eat today? Did I eat today?
You said that you went to get food. You better have eaten something. You bitch.
Oh yeah. I had the fries and a fish cake. So
okay. You went to get food. You were at a whole ass restaurant with other people. Didn't eat anything. Nobody said anything.
It's alright.
No, that's not alright.
I don't know, man. It's not alright forgetting stuff, but I'm used to it. So we got Valheim in an hour, yeah?
Yes.
Any news from Delta? Oh.
He posted another meme.
He did. He directed it to me.
Yep. Other than that, you know as much as I do.
Renaissance man, yeah.
Mm.
You can also, like, not finish Jad, you know? You can just log out whenever you like and it'll start you back on that wave. And then you'll be like, oh, where the fuck am I, and die.
Yeah, I was like, that sounds fucking horrifying.
It's good.
Yeah, no, I did not like that. I have a dedicated face exactly for how I feel about that. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
There you go.
Thank you. That is horrible, by the way.
Yeah. I have that all the time, by the way. I've always had that. It's always been here. It just doesn't come up very much.
That's what he looks like without the model.
This is without... Yeah, I have a TikTok filter going on right now. Without the filter, though? Yeah. All right, I need more fire runes.
Why don't you just buy the limit?
Because I wanted to get them for like 4 gold a piece instead of 5 gold a piece.
That's where we need to save money. The fire runes.
Look, that's why. And then it didn't let me buy them, so I moved on. I just got 60,000 and I moved on.
All right. Instant selling the entire selling tab on -50, -50.
Yeah.
Fire runes. Okay, we gotta buy them one cheaper.
Yeah. Oh, look, man. That's the reason. I didn't say it was a good reason. I said that's the reason, all right?
I mean, it is a reason. I'll give you that. It is a reason.
Jesus Christ, dude. Chill. It's not that serious, brother.
It's as serious as a hole in the head, Pando.
Whose head?
Yours.
Whose hole?
Mine. Wrap your head around that one.
Wrap your hole around this head. Right.
What the f... Maybe later, dude. Not stream, Jesus. Bit much, isn't it?
I don't think so.
For Twitch, I think that's TOS, bro. If we did that.
Oh,
live.
If we did it, yeah, no, but we could talk about it. It's fine.
Yeah, we can talk about holes all you like.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, what's your favorite hole?
Top hole, bottom hole.
The side hall?
No.
No, not a fan of that one.
No.
Oh, no wonder these teleports are so cheap. You got like 62 of them. You just never run out, huh?
Oh yeah, no. You really don't. I was gonna sell
Whips.
yeah, whips. I guess I still can. I think we sell them all. Let God sort them.
Oh, I dug myself in
Yeah.
there.
Well done, Will.
Oh, damn it, Will. Hope you get out. Oh, look, it sucks. She's dancing.
What?
You missed her. She's literally at the GA dancing. She is.
Oh, she is. Is that Napper? Match? I don't know who that is. She's usually hanging out with Napper.
You're such an inattentive wife, by the way. I believe you.
Because I didn't notice. I just tried to. I just tried to teleport to the GE. So just an inattentive person, actually.
Yeah.
Nothing wifely about it. It's just an issue. Taki says, are you gonna try some Serb? Not with
Has he got
Hellhounds
level
blocked.
for it? Unblock him.
Why?
Sub.
Yeah.
Good money.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
I think I would rather do Tormented Demons, which is better money.
You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Yeah, but it's better money, but there's other tasks, you know?
There's other tasks?
Yeah, you can do Serb when you don't get Tormented Demons. Even though you get Tormented Demons on the regular.
I'm fucking... I can't stop getting
You're
Tormented
drowning. Add some variety to your life.
If the variety you want me to add to my life is fucking Serb, I think I'm good.
I think you can switch Prez 3 times during a boss fight.
Yeah, it's the cost incurred from using, or worse yet, not using the shield.
You can use some shield. Also, you've got the Ember Light, so be sick.
It wouldn't be sick. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. I'm not gonna like it.
You can kill them quicker than you can kill the Tormented Demons.
That's probably true.
Like, I was doing a task alongside you and I finished Serb like half the time.
Yeah, but
It's weak as shit, that boss. I
what's
thought you
your...
wanted to try everything in this game.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I need to try it right now.
I ain't saying right now. You said you're gonna do it. Ever.
Well, no, you said to unblock it.
But yeah, it doesn't mean right now. You don't need to unblock it right now either.
Motherfucker, every time you suggest something for me to do, the implication is right then. And the one time it wasn't, I thought it was. Fuck off.
Yeah. Well, listen, man, it's not my fault you're wrong.
Saga says it's good money when you hit that 1 in 512, 240 kills, and 80% of the value is one prims. True.
Yeah. I mean, it's 1 in 512 3 times, though. So it's pretty common. I did the combat tasks and I got like 2 crystals.
Yeah, I'll do Serb eventually. I just don't feel the need to do it right now. I saw Suck do it a lot, so I really understand that fight.
Yeah.
Because it's not
It's
like
mostly just the
Zoro where you
timing
have to
on-
like memorize shit or anything like that. It's just like
Nah,
I've got a
that's
good
most
idea of what
bosses.
the hell hunts is,
Zora
yeah.
is like the odd one out, bro. I fucking hate
Mhm.
Zora. Like, so much memorization. Everyone just tells me, yeah, but once you memorize, I'm like, yeah, but why? So I can get 2 mil an hour? Fucking, I'm good.
Nah, man, max efficiency, you get 3.5 mil an hour.
I'll kill these things and get 8.
I mean, that's
9 actually. It's 9 now, so.
what I'm fucking trying to tell you, man. This shit's pretty good.
You know, but variety's a spice of life, and you gotta get spooned in another pair eventually, so.
That way I can do serve, get the pet, and never do serve again.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the dream of every RuneScape player.
I feel like I'm griefing stuck if I continue doing bosses that she does and getting the pet.
To go to KBD.
I think that's actually bullying, Savage. I think that's actually bannable.
Yeah, but it's funny.
Saku says, well, 208 Zora was 37 mil. True.
Soccer, you can't even talk. You've never went dry on anything, dude.
Nah, Ranger Boots. Moon's Apparel.
How many clues? How many clues have you done?
He's only a little dry. He's only a little dry. It's the if you do the drop rate, technically he's not dry, but if you evaluate it against the rolls that you get in every casket, he's technically dry.
Okay.
But mostly
good.
Moon's Apparel. He was very, very dry on Moon's Apparel. Green logging that shit. And it has
Keymaster
that luck
teleports.
modification. True.
I don't even use them. I just keep them.
You just keep them and just save them.
Yeah. Because the thing is, right, if I'm doing Serb, I don't mind walking there. If I get a clue step there, I want to use the fucking Keymaster teleport.
Okay.
Yeah, you get clues there, so like I'm keeping that.
I was gonna say, if you're doing serve, you don't mind walking there. I'm like, then when the fuck? Oh, okay. You answered. I waited. It's fine. Saki says, I got 2 drops total. They're 1 in 40.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that was the wrong. Whatever.
Saku's like actually proof that streamers get better RNG. I'm telling you, like that guy.
Yeah, only Saku.
Well, you as well, but like Saku's like so confident. Like, man, I'll probably get another crystal in 240 kills or whatever. Yeah, because you know that's just average, right? So I'll just get the average every fucking time. Sitting here with 2,000 Vardovas KC, no fucking ring. Fucking lovely, dude. You probably get spooned on the rings too. Like, oh yeah. I was going for the ring. I got 5 axe pieces though, so I needed to kill the other ones.
7 so refracted.
Yeah, as an iron. Fucking alks them. Oh well.
The fucking
What's the average?
salt from this guy.
I never get lucky. I never get fucking lucky.
So fucking bad.
I mean, come on, man. The guy got a fang in entry mode at like 2 KC. Dude.
Sure did. He sure did.
His account is easier than playing a main because he doesn't even need to make the money to buy shit. He just gets it.
Well, to be fair, he was a hardcore, but
yeah, right. You're welcome. We fixed that for you. Now, no, nothing's an issue.
Yeah.
Nothing's a problem.
No other problems.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh my fucking god. Oh
That's why
my...
I keep telling him to do corp, because you probably get the Ellie the fucking first 10 KC.
Especially if we can help him.
Yeah.
Which
apparently we
stuff.
figured out we can't.
Yeah.
Remember? They got their own instance.
Oh yeah. We looked it up.
Yeah.
Considering life was
Someone
wrong,
said
yeah.
someone said we could.
Yeah. I forgot. What's up, Will says, I used to be able to speak, but today changed.
What happened to Will? You got some good drops.
2 blood shards, I think.
Damn. Yeah, so I need to do bandos. Yeah, Landos we got, right? You need to get your ass to the red prison, I think.
You just got a ranged upgrade and you want him to get another bow? Bow?
Bofa? Eventually left it.
Yeah, definitely, eventually.
Blowpipe's nice, but what would he use the blowpipe on?
I don't know.
Shamans? Probably shamans.
Yeah, that's definitely
yeah.
what he plans on using it on.
Hydra blowpipe. You got enough good dots?
I mean, he's probably never used darts before in his fucking life now.
True, but has he made them? Sokka's prepared. Amethyst, okay, you're right. Yeah, Hydra would be sick if you got the lance, which you will under drop rate again.
We need to talk about this, dude. Are you okay?
Oh, I am talking about it. I'm fine.
You don't sound fine. You do not sound fine.
I'll force myself back to the prison after 93 Slayer. Hell yeah. Why 93?
That's how much you need for the achievement diaries.
Oh, I see.
It's also smoke devils. Sokka says,
Wait till I get the visage on my trial run of Vault Office. Yeah, well, luckily you can't. You can't do that. You gotta roll 3 invisible drops to get it, so...
So it has to be at least 3 KC.
Yeah.
Saku at 4 KC.
Oh,
you
God.
mean this?
Oh yeah, you got killed 3 times. The invisible drops do something to me. I fucking hate them. Just never knowing if I should do a boss or not. You know? Until I get the ring, then I'm like, I don't want to do this again. And I get another drop of another one, and I got to do it again.
I'm of a mind with, I think everything should have a rare, everything that has a rare drop table should have a trash rare drop that lets you know that you hit the rare drop table but didn't get the thing.
So because it has invisible drops, yeah. To get the ring or the axe piece, you need to roll for that thing 3 times. So you just never know how far you are along the line. I think it's like 1 in 130 or something. 3 times in a row. It's not in a row.
Well, yeah, not in a row, but you need to hit it 3 times at all, and then you're done, and then you get it. Smoldering gland, huh? Okay. I think I'm gonna eat it.
Within the same item drop roll. It'll just be you'll kill the boss, and you'll get 1/3 of the ring.
Yes.
But you will have no idea if you have or not. That's how it works. It'll just be on the game side. They'll know. Yeah. It's meant to stop you going really dry. But
and it probably does do that, but yeah.
I think at the averages, it changes the averages for people. Like if someone was going really, really dry, they wouldn't go as dry. But not a big fan of it. If it gave me any sort of insight to what I had, sick. I mean, they have the chromium ingots. Just drop the chromium ingots when you're on the rig thing. I'd be fine with that.
I'm okay with that too. If they share a space, it's fine too.
Yeah, it would work perfectly because you need 3 chromium ingots to make the ring anyway.
Not really? Weird.
So, yeah. I don't think Vyres is the same, Saku. I think you just get it. Just rare.
Well, for some.
Yeah, for some. I mean, I went pretty well on the Vyres, to be honest. I can't talk much on there. I greenlogged the Vyres, then I got another piece, so. But I have been here a long time.
It's been 10,000 years.
It's been 5 minutes. What do you got for me, Corridel? Give me something good.
Give me something good.
12 Dark Beasts. Alright, I can do that. I don't remember where they are, but I can do it.
Ironworth Slayer Dungeon.
Oh yeah.
There's other places too. Temple of
I'll
Icon
do
or
it,
whatever.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Saki says, should I continue Slayer for 90 after 99 for imbued? Yeah, I think you need that.
Imbued heart.
Maybe do
Hello.
combat achievements first though.
Yeah, I would say yeah, because it increases the drop, basically.
Mm.
In a roundabout way, make it easier for yourself.
Yeah, I think you need that.
I think you just go elite, right?
I think it's elite, yeah, but I don't know for sure.
Slayer Ring has a teleport the Dark Beast. Yeah, I'll just do it and brief so I can get some shards. We could just stab in there.
They're weak to you fucking killing them, dude. It's gonna be fine.
Maybe.
I killed them with a fang before. Yes, stab, but also slash, but mostly stab.
Oh, sick. $12 ain't that bad.
Wait, he's still praying ranged? God damn. This
The lead
dude,
task is rough to get completed, Saki says. Yeah, it was pretty bad, man. But if you want that heart, I'd do it. Yeah, that guy liked praying range.
yeah, he stopped praying range when he got to 1/4 of his health. That was it.
It'd probably be a bit easier for you, Saku, because you'd probably get a lot of the raids done. Just get some raid combat achievements. So pretty good. You killed Duke? Aye, that's the easiest one done.
It's just the Whisperer left.
Oh, a lot of people struggle on the Whisperer.
Usually it's one or the other, Vardorvis or the Whisperer, and Fish Empress did Vardorvis second try, so.
Oh, maybe this is the bad one. Everyone's got one that they struggle with.
Especially when you level up at the Whisperer.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. Imagine that. Oh. You were not having a good time at the Whisperer, were you?
I mean, I was getting my ass beat even without the level up, to be honest. That was rough. That was rough. How many times do you think I died to the Whisperer?
Too many.
I think it was.
Nah.
I would guess about 30.
Like five. Nah, not 30.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm when I say die, I mean like failed attempts. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, about 30 then.
Yeah. I don't mean like literally die. I probably only bought the gear, like you said, maybe like 10 or so times at most, but like.
After you start actually switching your prayers, it was not bad though.
I guess we just do this then.
Yeah, you're doing it in Bloodbark and a Trident of the Seas. Not even a swamp.
Yeah, she has
Get a
to.
swamp.
She has to borrow mine if she needed it, and I was like, sure.
Yeah. I did it in Arams and tried into the seas actually when I was doing the quest.
I certainly fucking didn't. And I needed every fucking ounce that I could get, to be honest.
You'd be very surprised how much gear affects the KC, like the kill time on the Whisperer. It really does not. It's like a few seconds. I guess defense could help though. Did a lot of shit in the DPS calc on the Whisper. I'm like, wow. That upgrades 60 mil more, and that was gonna get me 1 max hit, which will make me kill it 0.05 seconds faster.
I mean, I kind of tried to tell you that range gear was bad in this game, and you didn't believe me.
It was magic.
Yeah, I know, but you think range gear's that different? It's the same game, brother.
Nah, magic is pretty powerful. Range is a lot. I think range is a lot weaker than magic.
Which means that range gear being worse than mage gear means that it matters less.
Ranger? I agree.
That's what the fuck I just said. You acted like you were disagreeing with me the whole time.
No, I was talking about something else and you corrected me. I'm like, yeah, I agree with you. Range gear is pretty bad.
The pitch uppers says, wish me luck in like an hour after all the pre-boss shit. Yeah, true.
Oh god, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. That one annoyed me more than doing the Whisperer. Just the shit you gotta do before it. I would have hated done Desert Treasure 2 without Quest Helper. That would have sucked.
Yeah, it would have been pretty hard.
Yeah, I think I have a decent chance though. I'm kind of over leveled for DD2 right now. Are you watching a guide before the Whisperer though?
Yeah, she's gone in completely sight unseen. Literally no idea.
Enough. Fair enough.
I mean, honestly, it's gone fine so far. So like, whatever, man.
Look at the wiki for this one. Yeah. Give it a quick skim.
Oh wait, I was supposed to shuffle this.
Yeah, my range gear is usually a cannon. That's about it. Unless it's a boss that needs it, then you grab the Boffer and you're set. Boffer is super powerful. But like before that, like Bandos compared to like Leslie, yeah, it's pretty shy, yeah.
Socrates says also combat elites require me to do Abyssal Sire. Do they require you to, or?
You don't have to finish the elites, bro. I didn't. I haven't finished the hard combat tasks. I've got the elite diary done though. Just need points. Pick and choose.
You know, the way he said that sounded like he ran the numbers. He was like, no, I checked, like I have to do Sire specifically. It's like, I don't think so.
I've got 94 out of like 140 something elites done, and I've got the elite diary done.
I mean, the Sire's only worth like 20 points total, which means that you can get the Master Diary without doing any Sire. Right? Because it's like Grandmaster's like 660 something points more or whatever. So there's quite a few you could not do.
Yeah, it would help. It would help to do.
Well, yeah. of course. No doubt, no doubt.
Definitely get your ass to next if you haven't got those tasks yet. That's a big help. Zero next done. Shit, going to a mass world, bro. Get a KC, that's like 33 points or something. Maybe 25.
I don't know if it was quite that much. I think it was closer to like 16. And that's doing a couple different tasks. It might be 24 if you do 3 tasks, but I only did
9
2,
tasks. Yeah, it's 9 tasks in total. You also did next like beforehand, so you got a lot of them done. He's never done one. Right, so I'm missing kill next with 3 players or less and 2 players or less. So every other task you can get just in mass worlds. 4, 5. Oh yeah, you'll get like 30 something points. You've got the hard ones done, right, Sucker? It's a hell of a grind, but probably worth it. If you want the heart.
I mean, it just makes Slayer straight up better, even sans heart.
Yeah. More clues from everything as well. Great for Saku. It just makes Superior spawn more, Saku. So
Yeah.
more chances.
It's not like a huge deal, but I think it does straight up make Slayer better.
If you're literally grinding for the heart, you gotta do it. You gotta fucking do that, bro. Because you're talking about like, how many hours for the heart? 1,000 maybe?
Well, if you're Saku.
Yeah, you get it in the first. You do the elite tasks and you get on your first Superior, yeah.
Yeah. Spawn rate of 150 versus 1 in 200 exactly.
It's pretty huge. 25% less time. I might go for Masters someday, but like, that was like a month of grinding combat achievements, because I had like easy at the time or something. It's like, I'm gonna do these.
I guess is actually cleaning up novice and medium and hard then? I mean, yeah, that's definitely one way of doing it.
I did it boss by boss.
Yes,
That's
a
what
lot
I
of people
did.
do it that way, yeah. I don't
It's
think
nice
there's any
never to
wrong
have
way
to go
do
back.
it. But yeah,
It's nice that, yeah, it's like, I've done this boss now, I never need to go back to fucking Scorpio again, you know?
I mean, it's probably worth doing. Like, whenever you go to a boss, you like see if they have anything else you want to do while you're there.
Exactly.
But I wouldn't necessarily be like, oh, I'm gonna do Muspa today. Let's see all the Muspa tasks.
I did. Wasn't fun.
Of course it wasn't. Why would you have fun playing a video game?
Killing it with a salamander while not walking was fun. Sorry, not running. Just had to walk. Flicking smite with a salamander. Ugh. I've killed so many bosses in this game with a goddamn salamander.
You've never used a salamander so much before in your fucking life.
Yeah, like I had to kill Kree with one. I killed Kree twice by accident. It's so stupid. I didn't read on, it said like in a privately rendered instance. I killed it in a normal instance. It's no different.
Now the game knows.
Yeah, it knows. It knows you're gonna cheese it with like friends if you have to kill a salamander. Guy's gonna be there with a shadow for the last 40% of that kill. There's a lot of Cox ones that are free as well, Saku. Like, they're just puzzle rooms. Do the puzzle rooms. You can get like 4 combat achievements on Ice Demon just by having someone stand there for you as well.
I was the standing there guy.
Yeah, I was like, how to just stand there? Then I killed him with fire spells without any prayer, and not taking any hits at the same time. Like, free.
Yeah, he was like, bring food and stand here. And I'm like, here? And he's like, yep. I was like, when do I start eating? And he's like, oh, you'll know. I'm like, ah! Yeah. No, it was fine. Oh.
If you need to like squeeze out a few more points, I'm your guy though. I did a lot of fucking research, trying to get to elite.
Especially if you ask him within the next, I don't know, week or so.
Yeah.
Because if you ask him a couple months from now, that shit might be gone.
Yeah, it's gone. My favorite one was killing Vardovas with less than 2 mil gear. That was actually fun. Killed that guy with a Saurus sword and fighter torso. No rune pouch. Loose runes.
Loose runes.
Yeah.
It's been a minute since you've had loose runes in your inventory, huh?
I even got cheap food. It was like 1.5 mil. I didn't need to go that hard, but I did anyway. It was fun. I liked it. First try too.
Damn, dude. Damn, dude.
Because when I started Vardovas, man, I died a lot. Must have spent like 15 mil on Death's Coffer, but now... Kill that guy with a silly stick.
Yeah, you make him real silly.
Yeah. All the wildy bosses are free, I'd say.
Well, sans getting PK'd.
Well, yeah. Task-wise, it's mostly like kill it without prayer, kill it 25 times, move on to the next boss.
Oh wait, the Chaos Elemental had some extra stuff.
Yeah, the flinching. Still have 2 hard diaries I need to do, actually. I wonder what they are. Do entry mode on TOA 25 times, I'm good. He kills Zulrah 25 times.
You could probably do both of those. You just don't want
to. Yeah, I'll... Good.
When you lose your elite, you do those. Those are the 2 you'll do.
Do it? Rate? Yeah, if you want to do entry mode with me.
Why are there
high level
people in my
does
chat now that do this?
Yeah, people love raids, man.
No, they
I
fucking
don't think higher levels don't count, Saku. Yeah. You literally gotta do an entry mode. It should? Yeah.
Preaching the choir over here.
there was a few tasks that were like do expert raid,
Mm-hmm.
but it was like kill this boss in a certain way on an expert raid. I'm like, oh, I'll just put all the invocations up for the other bosses. Like, not gonna. Didn't realize it also affected the boss HP and damage. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter about the invocation you use. Number go up, their number go up. Daganov Kings were the fucking worst. I hated that task.
Kill them all on the same tick.
Yeah. It was kill 2 of them within the same tick and kill 3 of them within 2 seconds. So I had to like kill 2 within the same tick and then kill this the third one. Void Waker helped a ton with that though. Smashed him.
Well, it's a good thing Saku has a Void Waker.
Well, maybe he'll get one after doing the wildy ones.
Saku egg. The appropriate response, yes.
Have fun killing Hydra with what's the fucking gear? Darox. Yeah, you gotta kill Hydra and Darox. And you gotta stay under 10 HP the entire time. So just stay at 1 HP. And high roll a 50-50 at the start.
I mean, you know Saku has no problems with high rolling.
It's true. Oh, did you ping everyone for Valheim, by the way?
It's not time yet, but I can.
Does Hydra have a melee? No. But you'll be using melee against it. I kinda like melee Hydra.
Have you done not melee Hydra?
Yeah, did it with a T-bow. Not a T, both. I got a Slayer task, I was like, oh, I'll just finish it with this, fuck it. And I skipped it. T-boffer? Okay.
Mr. Gravy says, marry me and call me King Bob from the Minions?
Maybe later. What?
Oh no. No fucking clue. From the Minions might be like the Minions movies, maybe? I have no idea. Saga says, why does Sir make no noise? He's supposed to make a noise. He's supposed to go aroo.
Goes a roo and he's got another attack, I think.
Chuzzy says aroo. Because he's like, I don't know what we're talking about, but I want to contribute to this part.
I want to say aroo. Zero sound while being stabbed. Weird. I never play with sounds on, so I couldn't tell you.
Let me ping these dudes. Oh my god, there's so many fucking people. Oh wait. I made a roll for this.
Chizzy said 100%. I love making sounds. Had to contribute. Well done, Chizzy. Oh, I got a ping. Who's pinging me? What do you want? Busy. I gotta play Valheim. Oh, it's you!
Well done. Well done. Let me make sure that people can join too. Don't want anybody feeling short and left out or nothing.
I would hate for people to feel short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go on. Go on.
That's it. That's it.
No. Go on.
What, did I say something? Sorry, man. I didn't know. What, did I say something against you or something? Oh, because you're short! Got it. I got it now.
So he says, oh wait, does Savage have a gun?
I'm a samurai, of course I do.
Savage has a gun.
I cast gun, prepare to die.
There are no samurai or guns in that movie.
What movie?
Prepare to die? I guess it's a little bit of a stretch, but
You ever seen The Last Samurai?
I think so. I think we watched it from movie night actually. That's the one with Tom Cruise, right?
Sure. I think so. I don't think I've ever seen The Last Samurai.
No. It just says, oh, didn't think that either of those things work.
Guns? Guns can work.
Guns don't work, people do.
You said it, man.
That one did it for you. I was mixed
silly
on
enough.
it. Yeah, I was mixed on
silly.
it, to be honest.
I don't work. People do.
Okay. Do one more. And then we'll get ready.
Okie dokie.
Don't. Ah! Oh, I got hit for 2, so it's fine.
Casting guns and samurai with guns? Nah, man. Samurais always had guns.
Samurai actually do kind of have gun, to be honest. It's like not a stretch there. The only, like, let's say Japanese warrior type archetype that has gun more than samurai is ninja. And ninja are like very fucking gun.
Crimmy says, okay, so Polovnich's course sucks ass. What did I tell you?
And there it is.
Yeah, it's lame, bro. Just stick to something else. Like, Canifis. Good luck with that, or other quests. Oh, I was going to suggest do summer pies, but one skull at a time, right? You can't do cooking.
Oh, they're mean.
Oh, buy summer pies then. Yeah, skip. Well, you know dang well I can't do cannabis. I sure do. What's your agility level right now?
70.
70, yeah?
See?
Exactly. So, oh. Yeah, I'd get my ass right back to Sears Village.
Right on back. We're going right on back.
Sears Village until 75, then go do Relica. my Skiller account had the exact same issue. So I can't do Canifis or anything. And we sure as shit can't do Prifdinus. Jolly Pyramid. That makes sense. You need money, right?
I mean, how strong are those skelly men in the wilderness?
Right? Strong enough to kill you with one hit, yes. However... just overheal with Anglerfish should be cool.
He's fucking 14. 13 health.
You could, if you want a good food source, do one small favor, just enough until you get the go fix rests. That's like the best food for 10 HP.
Josie says, I wasn't sure if you guys were joking or not about the guns with Samurai and Ninja, but I looked it up and it's true.
Nah. We're joking.
Should be illegal for Chuzzy to do this much psychic damage to me. I'm gonna end the recording. Do you want to say anything to the YouTube people?
Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.